Hi, my sweet. Hi. Let's fucking go.
Solution to our problem. Government is the problem.
Chat, trans rights are human rights. Fuck ICE. Fuck everything else going on in the world. Let's party, let's get drunk.
Government is the problem. Hi! I don't know why I felt like doing that, but whatever. Hi! Hi, everyone! And happy Friday! It is a Friday, my dudes. Ah! How is everyone doing? Are y'all doing amazing, beautiful, sexy, gorgeous like always? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling sexy? Are you feeling yourself right now? Are you wearing pants? Take that shit off right now. D&D today? Hell yeah! I hope you have a good D&D. Kara, you're such a good kitty. Also, thank you for the gifted subs and the tier ones and stuff earlier. Thank you. I appreciate it. What? I had an interview today. The pants, however, will come off. Good. Hi, Ivy. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Pyro. Take the day off for self-care. Fuck yeah. We love a self-aware mod who takes the day off from normal work to come here and be miserable having to do more work. Jay, you're such a good puppy. And saying when you're such a good
Because
girl.
plastic is made of oil. Plastic dinosaurs are real dinosaurs in a different form.
True. That is just factually true. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Wait, Catherine's only been 6 months? What the hell? I thought it was so much longer. What? I'm working. Pants are optional for me since I work from home. Fuck yeah. I will still say this though, and I'm like, you can disagree with me 100%, but if I am doing work, I have to wear pants. I feel like I can't focus if I don't wear pants when working, if that makes any sense. Like, it's weird. Well, it depends on what kind of work I'm doing. Who said that? Damn. What? Who is saying words and stuff and things even? Oh, thank you, Pyro. The wind is crazy. Like, what the fuck? But without pants, how will you pants grab? See, now that is the one actually acceptable reason to wear pants. It is simply to go pants grab, but then you immediately pants grab and just just tear them straight off your body. Just like pants grab, whoosh. It's cold without pants. Then lay in the bed. Hi, Fenders, welcome in, sweetie. Like, rip off pants, exactly. Imagine, hi, Anna. Imagine you have rip-off pants, but they like button pants. So you, instead of going like, whoosh, it's like. Also, hi to all the new people who joined earlier. Hi. Pants are leg prisons. I agree, actually. 1,000,000,000%. Only skirts left. Skirts are just better though, because like, listen, easier access. Can grab somebody's ass cheeks slash like the side, and also you look hot. Can't wait for skirt weather again. Same. Skirts are just so cute too. Like, they just look cute on everyone. On the bus, but your wish is my command. Do not take off your pants. Sure. I'm just imagining if I go, take off your pants right now, like a bunch of people who are in the public just like, okay. And just like suddenly like 5 people just rip off their pants, and then you immediately can point to each other and be like, I know who you're watching. Got ordered to stand outside in a split dress 2 days ago while she smoked. It was freezing, but also hot. Fuck yeah, that is hot. Hi, Mir. I was so hungover yesterday. Oh, I guess you just someone who couldn't handle their alcohol. Listen, don't you know if you're hungover, the only way to fix the hangover is another fucking beer, baby. Pass me that shit. You can't be hungover if you never stop drinking. What is a hangover? I've heard of these hangovers before. Listen, if you're If you're, I wonder. Okay, wait. Does hangover stack? Hi, Cyber. Like, do hangovers stack?
Hair of the cat, I dunno.
Yeah, with
Eat
age.
me, please.
Think they do. They probably don't stack. It doesn't if you don't stop drinking. Hangovers do stack. Okay, so if hangovers stack, right? Stack like a negative effect in the game? Yes, exactly. Hi, Sty. Feeling pretty low energy from busy few days. I might be mostly lurking. Have a good look, sweetie. Take your time. Okay, so if hangovers stack, right? Can you, like, technically, could you then drink, like, every single day and, like, stack hangovers? Would that kill you? How about you try to get the world record for most hangovers stacked? I don't really get that hungover, though. That's alcoholism. We call that a TikTok challenge. See, it's not a problem as long as it's a TikTok challenge, okay? Like the public property damage challenge and an illegal tax evasion challenge. All very funny videos. By the way, Twitch, that is a joke. I never encourage anyone to do any tax evasion. Pay your taxes. Mike had the challenge. Pass the bottle. I don't think TikTok made me do it is usable in court. Your Honor. Sorry. Your Honor, let me just be frank with you. You weren't there, and honestly, I just did it for the Vine.
Alcohol hangover is like poison damage. It stacks and will hurt you.
Exactly. So, if it does stack and it does hurt you, at some point, right? At some point, you will. The fuck? Did you hear how my voice sounded? Right. Oh, clutch my purse. What the fuck is that voice? So, right. What is this voice? I feel like an elderly Victorian woman, like, speaking down to her child. So, how are you today, sweetie? This is where you're weak, right? I need to have, like, a big-ass hat and, like, a big dress right now. Just like, yeah, of course. Sign my papers and light my cigarettes. First I hear when to say love your Insta content. Thank you. I was feeling depressed, but I saw you streaming. Just needed my daily dose, Sigh. I'm very happy that I can make you feel better. Sigh the Dimitrescu way. Sigh unlocking a new voice. I guess. Like, what the fuck? So. Ethan Winters. Oh my fucking god, that's the voice. It's literally fucking Lady Dimitrescu. Too gay to hear Victorian sigh. Victoria, is that the name? You know what? I'm bringing out elderly home sigh again. I'm bringing her back. You know, sweetie, where is my HRT and my cigarettes? Dimitrescu cosplay for Halloween. Ooh.
I do not wish to die from poison damage. I want to die from crush damage from Lady She.
So, you wish for me to step on that puny little head of yours and crush your entire being with my thighs. Okay. Jesus. God damn. Catherine, you're such a good puppy. And Star, you're such a good girl. Yeah, I'm making that into a TikTok later. The pants finally come off. What were they, like, fighting you? Ace, you're such a good kitty. I'm just like discovering new ways to use my voice, I guess. Sometimes I wonder why I come here, then you remind me. What do you mean? Why there was someone who told me that they come to watch my streams, but they don't like when I do anything else besides yapping, because they know if I yap long enough, I'll eventually say or be like a gooner, and that's it. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. But I would argue if I'm playing a game, I'm way more of a gooner than when I'm just yapping. Because when I'm yapping, I can also get distracted by just like, say a serious topic or question or whatever. But when I'm playing a game, especially if I'm concentrating, it's just like the most horrible, awful garbage coming out of my mouth. Because it's like normal people insults the game like, oh, it's such a trash game, you're a piece of shit. Not me. I wish the devs were sitting in front of me so I can take a baseball bat and jam that shit straight through their shoulder while I break their fingers one by one and step on their puny little fucking dicks. And I'll make sure everyone watches.
When you got your clicker, did you have to muffle it at all? The clicker I got is louder.
No. I think it's just messing with your mic settings. Like, my microphone is, fuck. It's an Audio-Technica AT2035, and I have a Go XLR, and I've spent a shitload of time, like an undescribable amount of time, trying to like make it sound like super good for my voice, of course. Try to remove as much background noise as possible, things like that. So, good luck. It's the same with the, where is it? Or, how many fetishes do you have? Hey, baby. Like 2. I don't know. Like, you wanna run through them here? BDSM, of course, just almost everything about it. Knives, blood, breeding. Is that it? Yeah, sure. Kink, whatever. Latex, of course. Asphyxiation. Humiliation. Or humiliating, whatever. Pet play, of course. But I feel like that's like the are latex trousers allowed to be worn? Yeah, of course. Voice is kind of, I don't really have a voice kink per se, but I do enjoy people's voices. But my thing isn't like, oh, the person's voice has to be like super attractive or whatever. To me, it's like, it has to be
interesting. That's the best way to describe it. It's like it needs to have like a weird texture to it, if that makes any sense. Like there's something you say or a way you speak or like maybe the tone of your voice or something like that my brain is just like chastity. Okay, but I wouldn't say that I have like the kink of putting somebody in chastity. I feel like that just goes under control. Like I like having control over other people. So basically anything that allows more control over someone, that's it. Like at all of them. Like yeah, but like temperature play as an example gives you more control over someone. So it's like, yeah, duh. But also I feel like I have all of the basic ones. Just like it's like if you have a ref sheet of just every kink, I'm just like that one, that one, that one, this one, that one. Audiophilia or acousophilia. Like I think it's like audiophilia technically, or acousophilia. But I think the actual name is like audiophilia, which is stupid, but whatever, because that can go under any audio, but whatever. So yeah, I think like my biggest kink, I guess, would just be having control over someone. What else? She's just like me, for real, for real. Star, I like your voice. The texture of your voice is really nice. The more the better. I mean, not necessarily. So I want to say, like, in total, if we're going to put a number to how many kinks I have, probably like 50, 70, maybe more.
On topic, but I was today years old when I learned spout figging. That's something for sure.
Damn. I want to be a testing plate to emphasize kinks. I'm trying to like... I've talked about it before, but I like very much this needs to only, obviously this is more fantasy than reality type of thing, but it is something I've talked about often, is having someone, willingly of course, wanting me to like cannibalize them slowly over a very long period of time, where I literally like cut pieces of them and we like eat them together. But I wouldn't know if that falls under like fantasy question mark versus just straight cannibalism. But I don't like, I'm not a cannibal either, because if I was, I couldn't be a streamer. Hi, Pa. Danny, you're such a good puppy. And Steam, you're such a good girl. Biting, of course, is like, again, biting, bruising, impact play. Oh my god. Falls under the illegal ground for sure. Actually, did you know? No, kind of. You can, technically, there was a guy in Canada years ago who just went on a random forum and just literally asked, like, I am looking for someone who wants to be cannibalized willingly. And the cops found this out, and when he got arrested for, you know, eating a human being, the cops, when they went to trial, they found all the messages between the people, and they had met up a couple of times to make sure like this was something they wanted to do. And then they had recorded the person, like both of them together, showing that the person was like tied, wasn't forced, there was no gun, there was nothing like that. And they were like, this is my testament, this is my testimony. I am willingly being consensually consumed and killed. And that's exactly what he did. He first chopped off, like, I think a piece of his thigh or something, and then, like, cooked it, and they ate it together, and he said it tasted nice. And then he, with a single slice of the throat, killed the man, again, with consent, and then ate the entire body in one sitting, which is crazy, by the way, and filmed the entire thing. And when they went to court, because it was done consensually, he never got jail time for it. So he just walked. Goodbye, VOD? Why would that be a goodbye, VOD? That's just a real thing that happened. That has nothing to do with what I want. This is literally a real thing that happened IRL. Like, so, like, yeah, he did end up getting some jail time technically because he did, murder someone, even though it was consensual. But it took like 2 years for that to even stick. And even then, it was just like a couple of months, I think, or whatever. And then he like walked for good behavior anyway. Real life is bad. Consent is very sexy. Like when I read about it, it's kind of this one of those things of like, I mean, it was planned and it was talked about and it was obviously very consensually done. So, like, what are you gonna do? It's kind of like having a dom and a sub, like, without being in a relationship necessarily, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you just have two people who have desires they want to fulfill and they fulfill those desires. And here we are. So, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm not mad at it. And like, also, at the same time, why, like, what was he gonna do though? Like, was he gonna like I don't know, let the meat spoil? Unchecking side, killing someone with consent is illegal. Yeah, no shit. You can eat pieces of people in Canada as long as you don't kill them.
Imagine taking off chunks of Wolverine and him regenerating. He would solve world hunger.
Wait, otherwise, even if not technically illegal, the act of cannibalism, they can charge you for improper interference with human remains. Hold up! So that... I feel like I need Kono here. So, under that same thought process, if, as an example, I am cutting wood and I accidentally cut off my finger and I boil and eat my own finger, technically that is illegal because that is improper interference with human remains. Damn. What the fuck were we talking about? Oh yeah, kinks. Oh, of course. Wait. Actually, I don't know the answer to this. Is there like a name for people who are like into people with tattoos, if that makes sense? Yeah, but what's the fucking name? There is no name for being into tattoos. We have names for everything! The fuck? Time to name it. Hold up. Oh, it just goes under sadomasochistic because it's both pleasure and pain. Boring. Boring. Is there a name for bisexual people who only date gay people? Yes. Yes, there is. There's like a video on YouTube that is like explaining every sexuality. And I think it's like 40 minutes long. And it's so much. Hold on, where is it? Where's the video? Oh, what the fuck? Is it taken down? The fuck? They still have the pride flag one, which is 15 minutes, but damn. Every sexual orientation explained in 6 minutes. Okay, fine, fuck it.
Heterosexuality.
Why are we using the TikTok voice?
Refers to sexual attraction primarily to people of the opposite gender. For example, a man attracted to women or a woman attracted to men. Simply put, heterosexual is straight.
Wait a minute.
Homosexuality refers to sexual attraction primarily to people of the same gender. Homosexual individuals are commonly referred to as gay, a man attracted to men, or lesbian, a woman attracted to women. Monosexuality refers to the sexual orientation.
Editing is so funny.
Who are primarily attracted to only one gender. So, both heterosexuality and homosexuality are types of monosexuality. Bisexuality refers to sexual attraction to people of more than one gender. Bisexual individuals can be attracted to both men and women, though it can also include attraction to people of other genders, such as non-binary individuals. Trisexuality, attraction to individuals of all three traditional genders, male, female.
I'm sorry, but every single time I see the pride flags, I just want to eat them so badly. Like, does this not look like just a big box of candy you can just... like...
Pansexuality, attraction to people regardless of their gender identity or biological sex. Pansexual individuals.
Nice touch. Nice touch. I like the trans flag chromosomes.
Individuals are attracted to people based on personal qualities, regardless of gender. Pansexuality does not mean someone is having sex with pans. Asexuality refers to a lack of sexual attraction to others, or a low or absent interest in sexual activity. Asexual individuals may still experience romantic attraction, emotional intimacy, and form meaningful relationships, but they do not experience sexual attraction in the same way as others.
Who the fuck? I'm sorry. Who the fuck thinks that ace people can't form meaningful relationships? What is this? What the fuck do you mean? I'm just like... I'm picturing some, like, trucker dude in, like, a big-ass fucking hat. It's like, if you can't bang, that means you can't have real experience in that real life, you know what I mean? Ping!
Demisexuality. Experiencing sexual attraction only after forming a deep emotional bond with someone. Demisexual.
I genuinely thought they were going to say that demisexual people are attracted to, like, time itself because he added all the calendars, and I was like, where's this going?
Individuals typically do not feel immediate or primary sexual attraction to others based solely on physical appearance or initial encounter.
Okay, last pause, but I'm sorry, I gotta comment on this. the golden thing they add sometimes looks straight like piss. That looks like they're just pissing themselves. I'm so sorry.
Instead, they require a strong emotional connection or bond before experiencing
The piss ring. The one piss to rule them all.
a sexual orientation characterized by experiencing sexual attraction infrequently or only under certain circumstances. Gray sexual individuals may experience occasional feelings of sexual attraction, but these feelings are not as intense or frequent as others. Queer, an umbrella term used by some individuals to describe sexual orientations and gender identities that don't fit within traditional societal norms. It's a term that has been reclaimed by the LGBTQ+ community,
Hi, bud.
by some as a broad, inclusive descriptor for diverse
Hi, Kat.
identities and experiences. Androphilia, a sexual orientation characterized by an attraction to masculinity. Androphiles are primarily attracted to men or masculine-presenting individuals. Gynephilia, a sexual orientation characterized by an attraction to femininity. Gynephilics are primarily attracted to women
Gynephilics is a crazy thing to say.
presenting individuals. Scoliosexuality, attraction to individuals who are transgender or non-binary. People who are scoliosexual are primarily attracted to individuals based on their gender identity, rather than their
And not the
at
scoliosis.
birth. Polysexuality, attraction to multiple but not necessarily all genders. Polysexual individuals may be attracted to men, women, and non-binary individuals, among others. Fluidity refers to the
Hi, Agent.
sexual orientation can
You're
change or
fine.
shift over time. Individuals who experience fluidity in their sexual orientation may find that their attractions fluctuate or evolve, and they may not consistently identify with a single sexual orientation label. Lithsexuality, experiencing attraction to others but not desiring that attraction to be reciprocated. Lithsexual individuals may experience romantic or sexual feelings for others, but are content with those feelings remaining unrequited. Reciprosexual, experiencing attraction to
Deny me more, mommy.
those who are attracted to them. Reciprosexual individuals may feel attraction toward others primarily when they perceive that the attraction is mutual. Autochorus sexuality, experiencing sexual arousal disconnected from oneself. Individuals who are autochorus sexual may experience arousal from fantasies, stories, or scenarios not directly involving themselves. Homosexuality, rejecting or transcending traditional labels of sexual orientation altogether. Homosexual individuals may view sexuality as fluid and personal, focusing instead on individual connections and attractions rather than predefined categories. Abrasexuality, a sexual orientation characterized by fluctuations or changes in sexual orientation over time. Abrasexual individuals may experience shifts in their attractions, experiencing different levels or types of attraction at different times. Phrasexuality, feeling a decrease in sexual attraction or desire as a result of trauma or stress. Phrasexual individuals may find that their sexual attraction diminishes or becomes less intense in response to challenging life
Dog.
experiences. Omnisexuality, attraction to all genders. Ambisexuality,
What was that so short?
sexually attracted to both men and women. Apothesexual, lack of sexual attraction to others. Apothesexual individuals may
What the hell?
little or no interest in sexual activity, or may not feel sexual attraction toward others. Speciosexuality, attraction to specific physical characteristics or features rather than to gender identity.
That needs to get a different name. That's not a good name. That needs a different name.
Speciosexual individuals may be attracted to particular physical traits, such as height, hair color, or body type. Plasiosexuality, a sexual orientation characterized by a preference for gentle, tender, or slow-paced sexual activities. Plasiosexual individuals may enjoy intimacy and physical affection.
I really like the part where you didn't remove the first music and just added this fuck-ass lo-fi shit on top of your voice and the other music. It really makes this video better.
But may not be interested in more intense or aggressive sexual experiences. Sapiosexuality, attraction to intelligence or intellectual qualities. Sapiosexual individuals may be primarily attracted to intelligence, wit, and intellectual conversation,
What is this editing?
physical appearance, or gender. Heteroflexibility, a sexual orientation characterized by primarily opposite sex attractions with occasional or situational same-sex attractions. Homoflexibility, a sexual orientation characterized by primarily same-sex attractions with occasional or situational opposite-sex attractions. Heterosexuality.
We did it. We did it, Reddit. So unnerd. I mean, it depends on what you describe as, intelligent, right? Like, okay, is street smart, the intelligence, or is it book smart that is intelligence? Like, where are you landing on this? I've had too much to drink to follow this. Having common sense. I don't feel like that's classified as intelligent, though. I feel like that's just classified as being a person. I'm taking quantum mechanics class. Did that count? I mean, also more specifically, the word queer comes from the old German word meaning strange, not necessarily in a bad way, but more never seen this before, which was last time used correctly in The Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, I will common sense. Math smart. Yeah. So like, that's another thing. Like, is people who are good at math like smarter than somebody who isn't good at math? Or is intelligence described more like just common sense? I have some friends I need to go tease about heteroflexible. If men are happy, they are gay. I'm JoJo smart. What if you're attracted to people who aren't the sharp bulb in the crayon box? Because I think that's me. My girlfriend. Maybe they're just like, it's not what they seek out, though. Maybe it's different. I'm like totes super smart. Oh my god. Heteroflexibility was just a stepping stone on the pipeline for me. Listen, the one thing, and I wish this was like, all the sexual orientations names needs relabeling because they're so long sometimes and not at all descriptive of what they're actually meaning at all. And a lot of them is so close to each other that you have to be like, Sigurd, you're such a good girl. I hope you're monosexual because I'm kind of dumb sometimes. I don't think I have a sexuality. I think my sexuality is, are you a bottom? Are you a sub? Are you pathetic? Are you willing to be absolutely down bad and be stupid and silly, and you like to drink and party? Cool, then you're mine. That's it. Like, I am very much the, you know how like some people take life super seriously and everything has to be planned out, but I am the opposite of that. I'm like, I want life to be one long party, have fun, good vibes, help people if I can, of course, bring good vibes, and that's it. If answered yes to any of these questions, put on the collar. Actually true! Here's my questionnaire, and now you just put on the collar and you go about your day. Translation, sci-fi and 85% of the Discord hot. True. Actually true. Ace, you're such a good kitty for me. Always mine. Why have plans when you can just be happy and not worry? Double true. If I wasn't taken, I would consider it. I mean, listen. This just reminds me again of the... I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again really quickly. I had a person DM me on the Blue site. This is months ago. And they were like, hey, Sai, love your content, love your voice, blah, blah, blah. Could you do me a solid and record an audio for me and my partner and, talk us through it. I want you to literally use me as a puppet and how to please her. And so I did. I did my job. And then they kept asking for more audios and stuff like that. And I, did my thing. And then, they would like ask if I was comfortable and check in on me and stuff like that. And I would obviously check in with what I was doing and saying and whatever was like comfortable and stuff. And at some point, I hadn't heard like anything for like months. So I'm like, oh, well, they probably moved on to something else or whatever. I get a DM from her saying that they couldn't have sex anymore without my instructions because he was just bad without like being told what to do. And so she like broke up with him. So I was like, ugh, yeah, my bad, I guess. At least he recognized his struggle. I don't think it started that way. I think he thought everything was completely fine and perfect. And then, like, here we are. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. That's both very sad and kind of hot. I mean, okay. One thing I never find fun is if, like, a couple break up because of me. It's like, yeah, it's a funny and interesting and entertaining story to tell, definitely. But it is something I am keenly aware of, especially as a sex worker. Hi, Daphne. Because obviously, like, the stereotype is like, oh, well, you're a sex worker, so you just break up couples. That's your job, right? Like, hopefully, if people commission me with a goal, to have fun with their partner, it's, to hopefully have a better time together. Hi, engineering. So that's like how I think about it. Rick is almost always sad. The reason for this one is kind of hot. True.
Business idea. She's instruction manual to pleasing your partner complete with illustrations and diagrams.
Okay. I've had that idea myself before, but problem. People sometimes need verbal instructions versus just, like, you can be the most detailed artist in the world and literally do, like, the Lego thing of, like, start like this and, like, here. And still somehow people will fuck it up. It would need to be like, those pop-up books where you like open it and like it makes a sound? It needs to be like that. So it needs to be like a pop-up book with audio and detailed drawings and instructions, both written, visual, for people who are blind, deaf, whatever. Comes with a QR code. That's actually really smart. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait! Authors, if you're selling books or whatever, you should have an audio version of your book and then print the QR code for the audiobook on the book. So it's like you get the audio version if you buy the physical one. Hi, Thea, welcome in. That's a fucking 5-head. $420. $420.69 per book per page. Oh my god. I love verbal instructions. Yeah, but that's another thing that like people also sometimes just listen better than they like read, if that makes sense. Also, I feel like it's a lot harder, to listen to someone telling you what to do. Can you imagine having sex with someone and be like, stop, baby, let me just grab my book. let me just check my okay, so okay, page 54. Okay. So like how do we do that? And like she's just laying there just like, really? Are we? And it's like, hold up. Okay, so like we take 4 and do 5? But what do we do? Oh, okay. I like color. Listen, I understand that a lot of people, you know, they're like, oh, nothing you do can ruin my mood. That would ruin my mood. In close instruction book. I should get a talk me through from Sai. I agree, you should. I should, I feel like everyone should actually. Sai book is only hundreds, but wait. Isn't that Will through the audiobook free? That's right, absolutely free. Act now! It would kill the mood if somebody took a book mid-sex. Hey, crocked one side. One of the worst things you can ever say while doing the dirty with someone is go. At Grok, what do I do next? As they are laying there just like, really? At Grok, I am inside of someone. What to do? Grok, where's the clit?
I'm a visual learner. I need you to show me. Maybe do it to me. Perhaps. Please.
This reminds me of the story I told where literally I was trying to explain to a guy like how to finger someone, and he like didn't understand like how, like he just wouldn't get it. Even like I literally tried to pull up the like meme, you know, with the fingers like this, and like his girlfriend came over to us. Like, by the way, we're like at a nightclub / bar while we're talking about this, so we're both very drunk and it's loud, so we're just like kind of half screaming to each other while, you know, talking to each other. And so his girlfriend comes over and she's like, what are you guys talking about? And I literally look at her and I go, how to finger someone. And she was like, oh, why? And he's like, well, your partner asked me for instructions. I don't know why. And so I literally sat, like, she obviously got interested and she sat with us and I explained like exactly what to do. And she was like, do that. And so I was like, well, the bathroom's right over there. It's a nightclub. Like, go do what you do in the nightclub. You know what I mean? And so they fucked off to go to the bathroom and, you know, I guess test out my theory, my hypothesis here. Hi, Nonstop. And they came back and, like, he looks defeated and she looks angry. And I'm like, okay, you fucked up somehow. And I was like, how did it go? And she was like, he's not doing it right. And I'm like, how do you not, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean you're not doing it right? Like, what the fuck? And so everyone knows how I am. I'm a pretty bold person. I'm a very, like, stop beating around the bush kind of person, right? And at some point, we're all very drunk and we're just still talking about this. And I'm just kind of annoyed at this guy because I sat, by the way, like, I sat with this guy for like a good couple of hours, at least it felt like it, talking and giving him instructions, telling him exactly what to do, and somehow you still fuck up. And so at some point I go, you want me to show you? Literally, are you a visual learner? And he laughs and kind of snarks at me. He's like, what are you gonna do? Like, finger my girlfriend in front of me? And I'm like, yes. And she looks at me and she smiles and she just kind of go, I mean, if you're okay with it. And I'm like, yeah, this is literally part of my job. Like, this is I wasn't even horny or any. I was just pissed off. Like, it was one of those, like, you know, if somebody washes the dishes but they're washing them wrong, at some point you get so pissed off you just like grab the dishes and do it yourself. So I'm like, all right, cool. Like, where are we going? Like, I need, we need to be in private for this because I'm going to literally talk you through this. I was like, I don't know. And she goes, my apartment is like right across the street. And I'm like, all right, let's go, gang. And like, we literally walked over to her apartment. I walked in, did what I do. And like, in like 30 seconds, minute, whatever, she was, feeling pretty good. And literally, okay, let me give you this setup right here, okay? Actually, do I have paint installed? Oh, I don't. Fuck. I'm gonna draw you the visualization real quick. On her knees, ass up, head down the pillow, G-spot from behind, vibrate up your ass by hand, make sure your fingernails are cut low. True. Actually, getting a visual demo of her apartment. Okay, really quickly. So, no. So, when you walked in the apartment, literally, imagine this is the entire apartment, which is way too big, but whatever. So like over here is the bathroom area, whatever. Literally, there was a tiny wall, kind of like a divider like this. Bed here, chair here, kitchen here. Go in like here, right? So literally, me, her on bed, him in cock chair. Literally at the foot of the bed. And he is literally doing the fucking gamer pose. You know the fucking meme of like, you gotta lock in, so you like lean forward? That's literally what he was doing. Like, I walked into this apartment like it was my own fuck ass house. I grabbed the chair. I was like, you sit, I do my thing, you fucking watch. Like, I am genuinely pissed off at this point. Like, I am not horny. I'm not excited to do this. I'm just fucking upset and angry. And so I'm like... So he's sitting on the chair and I'm asking her questions like, can I touch you? Like, how do you like to be touched? Like, rough, easy? Like, what's the vibe? How are we doing? How are we feeling? And she's like, well, if you're okay with it, like, would you mind, like, kissing my neck and stuff to kind of get the motor running? I was like, not a fucking problem in any way, shape, or form. And so, like, I kiss her on the neck and stuff, and we kind of, like, get a little bit into it. So I literally pick her up, throw her in the bed, undress her, get going, do my thing. He is gamer posing, watching me do this. And, like, a minute and a half or whatever fuck later, she's having her funny orgasm. He's, like, he literally goes like this. Like, wide-eyed at me, and I'm like, that's how you do it. And I'm like, I'm still pissed. So I'm like, your turn. I'm like, show me your show me the work. Show me the work. You got the answer, show me the work. And so, like, he lays in the bed and they start doing their thing. And, like, I am literally in real time critiquing him, how he's doing it wrong, / like, adjusting him. And at some point, he, like, nails it. I'm like, hell yeah. So, I'm like, cool, you got it. I'm happy. I'm like, I'm in a good mood again. I'm like, you two have fun, I guess. And by the way, they were both super nice. They asked me to stay. They were like, can we give you something? Can we buy you a drink or whatever? I'm like, nope, you two have fun. Happy to help. Fun experience. Crazy story. So I just fuck over again to the club because I was like, I wasn't done like being out. Like, so like I go over again And I'm like, I'm in a good mood. I'm like having it like a celebration drink for myself. I'm like, fucking did that shit. And I'm like, cool. That was like the end of my night, right? I went home. I am again at this fucking club and I see the girl. Like, this was weeks later. I see the girl again and I walk over to her. I'm like, hey, where's the guy? Like, where's your boyfriend? And she's like, oh, we actually broke up. And I'm like,
She just casually acting like a fake goddess of intimacy mad that the mortals are dumb.
yes! So I'm like, oh, like, what happened? You know, like, I thought, like, you know, unlock new skill, let's fucking go. And she's like, oh, after our experience, obviously, when I was talking to them, like, I was, like, this was, I don't know, like a year and a half ago-ish. So I was, you know, 7% things. I told them both, like, I was trans and stuff like that. And so she goes, well, after our experience together, I realized I'm a lesbian. And I'm like, oh, okay. Good for you. And so I'm like, can I buy you a drink? I would love to like hear about it. So we like sit down and we just talk and hang out and we just like party together and just like had a nice time. Like that was it. And like 2 or 3-ish months later, she got a girlfriend. And as far as I'm aware, like they're still together. So you gain some, you lose some, I guess. So good she switched teams. I guess, like, to be fair though, that is a very common thing for a lot of people. Like, they think the problem is like, oh, my partner just isn't good in bed, or they're not doing that one thing right, or whatever. But sometimes it's as easy as it's not their fault, and neither it's yours. It's just, you know, might be the wrong team. I came because I was told you click a train, chat. Chat. Good job, Chad. Very proud of you. You did amazing. You can calm down now. Very common thing for a lot of people. 6'7" dominant woman comes into their life, dominates them once in bed. Very common. No. What I mean is that people have experiences with their partner thinking it's their partner's fault because they're not good in bed or whatever. That's what I mean. Not. I am not over here like fucking, well, yeah, fucking my way through the entire town, okay? It's not how this works. Also, that's how you catch ultra AIDS or whatever. I don't know. The most insane STI ever. Like the STI will have a driver's license. What do I owe you if I want you to angrily get me off in less than a minute? To not piss me off again. See, yes, angry sex is 100%. Also, thank you so much for the Prime, sweetie. Angry sex is definitely fun, but it's not fun necessarily always. Fucking like you're angry, hell yeah. Actually being angry and fucking, not always the fun part. Like, it's good stress relief, but it's not necessarily fun. Also, I was pissed off because I spent literal hours with this person explaining what to do, and this motherfucker didn't get it. So I'm like, why? Like, that's why I was pissed, because I felt like I wasted my time. So, guys with driver's license, I've met guys like that. Also, hi Penguin, by the way. For real though, how hard can it be? I don't get it. Angry sex would cure all my ailments. Also, hi Hell, welcome in. Like, I don't get how people can be bad at sex. It's not difficult in any way, shape, or form. I don't get it. Like, how do you be bad at something that is biologically engineered into the human brain? Like, it's literal biology. You have hands, you have toes, you have a mouth, you have something you can use. Just fuck. Like, holy shit.
This isn't hard to understand.
Thank you so much. Lack of experience in nerves. I have a fix for that. Talk to each other. You know how you fix nerves? Rank, thank you so much for the gift of subs, by the way. You know how you fix nerves? You know how you fix lack of experience? Find somebody you trust.
I have a mouth, and she must scream.
And scream. Talk to the person. Every single time I have had sex with someone, it's never this fucking movie shit where it's like, it's so passionate and hot. You just like, don't even say a word. You just lock eyes and make out and rip each other's clothes off at the same time. No. Because this isn't a movie and we live in the real world. You sit the fuck down like two adults and you talk and communicate like, what do you like? What you don't like? Is there a way you want to be spoken to or don't want to be spoken to? Is there certain words you like and don't like? Things like that. Do not... like, the whole kissing and ripping each other's clothes off and just, like, go to town kind of thing. That is, like, for people who have been together for, like, 50 years. And even then... if you ain't giggling through sex, is a red flag. Real. Well, it depends if, you know, your mouth might be occupied, so it's hard to giggle. Spelling. You're such a good kitty. And Lucy, you're such a good girl. And Yum, you're such a good bunny. And Cyber, you're such a good girl. Gotta get silly with it? Yeah, of course. If you... sex is weird and hilarious and awkward and a little tense. Like, there's a lot to it. So you have to allow yourself to just be silly and enjoy yourself and just have fun instead of being, you know, like, people think of themselves like they have to be a robot. Listen, especially for trans people or people who are on hormones or whatever, girls, babes, and non-binary hoes, listen to me. If you're trans or you're on hormones or whatever, and you're having sex and, like, things might go wrong or, like, you lose an erection or whatever, it's not the end of the world. It's going to just be like, that happens. It's part of, it's actually part of the transitioning to, like, for some people. And it's just like, talk to the person, communicate that, hey, this is bugging me, this is bothering me. And the other person can reassure you, and you move the fuck on. You just keep clapping cheeks. I always high five afterwards. Just like uncuffs your partner. Dap me up, bro. No. Oh God. Imagine. Oh my God. Hi, Birdie. Imagine having sex with someone and, like, right after you walk over and you just, like, shake their hand, just like, good job, good fuck.
There are only two options in life. You either fuck off or pick one, and most situation will go smoothly giggity.
Exactly. Giggity. Giggity, 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 goo. Good game, see you in the shower is crazy work. Getting good gamed. If you're being plowed by someone who happens to have some schmeat on them, or actually if you're being, you know, if your cheeks are getting clapped by somebody, like either with the plastic schmeat or the meat schmeat, literally just whack the shit out of it like a cat stopper and just be like, good game, bro. Boing. does that? My partner does that all the time. Thank you so much.
Ranklin Man gifted a tier 1 sub to Luigi King 6.
And Sai says, I shouldn't be allowed to have sex. Yes.
Subs in the channel.
Because I'm joking around and having fun. You would actually do it. Listen, if I'm fucking someone and they like boing my fucking cock, I swear to God, I'm just gonna be like, why? They did do that. Listening to this while modeling a dog cage is crazy. It's just how life is. Sanguine, you're such a good girl. And Catherine, you're such a good puppy. And also, Helen. Olympic jump dive off size cock. Okay. How would you even do that? That's not how that works. In like any way. Well, listen, thank you so much for the tier 1 hand. Kara, you're a good twanging doorstop. Boing. So if Unity fucks me over one more time, can I go implant metal items into someone's abdomen? No, because then you have to get you'll get arrested. The size of rock out, she's a springboard. Jesus Christ. That is so incredibly funny though. They won't find the body. I got a pig farm nearby. Listen, because of TOS reasons, I obviously can't tell you to do anything, but, you know, that's interesting. Yeah, don't do it. Absolutely do not do that in any way, shape, or form.
I got sweaty and
fire,
forgot
good game, boing,
I
good
had
talk.
pants on, so out the window they go.
Okay, I have two things I need. I'm so glad I checked my DMs right now. First off, exactly this pyro. Exactly what I was talking about. Exactly. Two. Here's the other thing. Niara DM'd me. Is that Niara VT? It's a famous micro celebrity on the internet. And she just sent me a screenshot of somebody who followed her on Twitch, and this was them. I see. I see. My community has found another person. Me and Yara have collabed like twice, 3 times. I've been on her stream once, twice, once. And she has been on my stream like 4 times, 3 times. Thank you so much. Oh, Wilson, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Thank you for the 10 gifts, Thank you. Been seeing some of your shorts, TikToks, and finally caught a stream. Love you all. By the way, would anybody explain to me how clicker training works? Clicker training is behavioral training. You see and or say what you like people to do. And when they do the behavior you like, you click the clicker. And at some point, they will associate the clicker noise with that behavior. So instead of having to even issue the command, you just hit the clicker and there you go. And what I focus to do, holy shit, my shoulder. What I focus to do is I want people to just feel relaxed and let go. So when I, tell people to bark or meow or make their beautiful noise, to me, it's to basically let people, relax for a little bit, whether that is for 20 seconds or 20 minutes, right? You can just see you later, Ivy. Like, I want people to just be able to relax and enjoy themselves and just feel good, because life fucking sucks sometimes. So people being able to say bark or meow or allow themselves to be in very that headspace, it allows people to just forget a little bit about their day or whatever situation is going on for them or whatever. So there you go. That's what I do. And it's nice and it's good to have and be able to give people the ability to do that. Sometimes to cope, you just gotta bark. True. That's a hype fox. Exactly. So that's the behavior I do. It's not hypnosis, by the way. Hypnosis is slightly different, but it's the same base level of it.
Imagine if every time she explains clicker training, she made it a little more sinister, training us to accept it.
No, because somebody would probably notice it. They'd be like, wait a minute. It's more like discipline in a way. Exactly. Also, chat. It's time to fucking have a drink. God damn. Hi, Coco. Oof. I can smell how strong this is gonna be. Ugh. Why is it spicy? Jesus Christ. Ah, yes. Vodka with the thought of soda. With the sniff of soda. Oof. Oh. Vodka with soda across a room. Technically, clicker training is supposed to be a classical condition where you click when the subject is given positive stimuli. True. Yes and no. It doesn't have to be technically positive stimuli. It can be kind of anything. It's just basic behavioral training. It's the same as rewarding yourself with a tiny treat after a long day of work because you did a lot of work, right? Now your brain associates with, okay, get the work done because then you get a little treat. Literally, chat, I've come to the conclusion that life is basically just behavioral training yourself with tiny things until the day you die. Just some people are oh, after I've cleaned the entire house, I'll have a beautiful, nice shower. Or, oh, after I've, done my homework, I'm gonna allow myself to have a drink. Or after I finish, filing my taxes, I'm gonna go play a game, right? So it's just how many tiny small rewards can you give yourself? I used to do that with alcohol. Bad idea. Alcohol is too expensive here to do that. Take a glass of vodka and wave unopened soda over the glass. Little treats are nice. Yeah, but that's the same with the clicker though. You can literally okay, as an example, if you, I don't know, if you wanted to clean your room, right? Every single time you pick up like a dirty plate or an empty bottle or whatever, you click the clicker. Now you're associating the clicker with cleaning. So every time you hear it, you're just going to start cleaning. Everclear is pretty cheap. Not here. Hold up. Let me see actually how much Everclear is. Here. The fuck? Oh my god! Everclear is banned in Norway? Why? What the fuck? Why? Probably to a high percentage? No, because Everclear is like what, 50% or some shit? 60%? It's like, you can buy moonshine completely fine, and that's like 75%. The hell?
100 volume gang time. Say your most outrageous thing to let my neighbors know.
Oh my fucking god, yeah. Oh my god, deeper. And trans rights are human rights.
Alcohol over 60% is illegal? Not here, because like here, there's a bottle literally called...
Hello, Leonardas 3-3. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
We have a bottle in Norway called 7, as in it's literally just called 7, and it's a bottle of alcohol that is just 70% alcohol. Also, hi, Niara! George! Niara, you missed me moaning into my microphone. Whoops, you're in Norway? I am in Norway. At least last time I checked. I don't know, maybe I got teleported. Also, hi Raiders, my name is Szycrotic. I'm a transplant content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. I make VTuber translated content. And also, I'm a giant whore. How are we doing? We're just having like a chill day today, just kind of vibing, yapping a little bit. You're also from Norway? No. See, the funny part is I'm gonna start saying yes and no sometimes to "Are you from Norway?" and just confuse people. 7 was, you said it was called? Yeah, but in Norwegian, of course. At least from the liquor store I go to. Like, I've seen it a couple of times. I want to buy it really badly, but it's like, it's so strong. Like, what the fuck are you gonna use that for? Norway isn't real. Are you okay? Help! I'm in the void! Help! 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 I'm in the void! I'm in the void! Hey, it's kind of like spacey in here. Hold up. Echo! Piss! Get on your knees for mommy. Hey, you wanna extend your car's extended warranty? Use Geico. Use Geico. Oh wait, I forgot. Sorry. Back to the void.
actually kind of cool. Can I get a with next with I want 2 nominants, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, and 2 number 7s, and a large soda.
Hey man, you wanna play Valorant?
Okay.
Being in the void apparently scared to me. Oh wait, Niari, I haven't done my Valorant guy for you before. So sometimes I will do certain voices, and we have like certain characters for those voices. We have Grandma Shy, we're still stuck at elderly home and somebody's taking her fucking HIT and cigarettes. You know, I used to clicker train someone like you once back in 07. 1907, that is. And then we have and then our other one, of course, is the heisiness. We need our so picture me like in the like literally I'm taking up like this much of the screen. And it's just like Valorant gameplay like right here. He has a spike. It's going A. You wanna be my Discord kid? Yeah, honestly, Valorant is better than CS. Overwatch? Pff, nah, that's just cringe. Actually, I can take your dad and your mom whenever I want. I drive a BMW. I bet you I make more money than you.
Ask me if I'm a femboy.
Oh my god. Your voice is so cute. Are you a femboy? You wanna come over to my place later? Yeah, I have tattoos on my fingers. That means I'm cooler than you. Anyway, thank you, TittyFucker72, for literally giving me every signal pen you own. Thank you for the $55,000 tip. Thanks. No, I would never kiss a man. That's just gay. So, but it's not gay to kiss a femboy, right?
The crazy part about this is exactly how they sound in my head.
Yeah, if
Shit.
If I wear socks, it's not gay, right?
Have you considered a career in acting? In voice acting, you mean? I'll be your femboy. No, Niara. You're a beautiful woman. Shut the fuck up. You're not a femboy. Wet critical.
That completely masculine urge to be a girl.
Chad, what happens if I want to try to be a girl? Like, is that gay, or what? Am I one of those like trans people? What is a trans person? Is Oof. Oof. The feminine urge to be a femboy? No. No. Hey, what is up, guys? Transcritical here. And today, oh my fucking god, how low can my fucking voice even go? So, wow. So, you want my hands around your throat? Jesus Christ. So, oh my god. It's like tickling my chest. Like, it feels weird. Transcritical. What's going on? I'm doing a bed. I'm just doing a fucking bed. Hi, Twitch 456334. God, I love seeing two muscular men kiss each other, and when it gets sweaty and warm, when their hands are all over each other, their chest glistening, hearts pumping.
Nice.
Just how I'm gonna pump these fucking wins in Valorant, baby. Okay. There it is. Hey, what is up, guys? It's Transcritical. Today, I woke up, honestly, kind of shit gender day. Looked in the mirror, saw the shave. Shaving still not patch anymore. But you know what they say. Wake up, pump it up, pump some iron, and pump a load in her. Anyway, that's why I chew 5 gum to stimulate my prostate. Okay. Jesus Lord, it feels so weird doing that voice. It's like tickling my entire chest.
I need to remove my shirt too. I'm getting extremely moist.
Moist critical,
Why am I so horny?
Leon, you're such a good puppy. It is funny to me how every single time I do that voice, I always, on the blue side, get 1 or 2 requests after being like, I hope this is like fine to ask for it, but like, can I have an audio of you like talking me through it, but like do that voice instead, please? Finger touchy. And I'm like, yeah.
Nice.
What's the point of voice training and transitioning and all that jazz if I can use my power both for horny and evil? But you're such a good girl. Finger touchy every time you're around. Oh my god, you're like so cute. You want me to kill you about it? Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Want me to rearrange your guts about it? Renegade, you're such a good boy. Kill me about it. Wow, so I love you too. I didn't finish my sentence. Kill you with kindness and love. And also a knife. What? Who said that? No idea what you're talking about. Taco, you're such a good kitty. Finally catching a side stream. Hi, sheep. Hi.
What it feels like to chew 5 gum. Hard cut to Simoning about how we've been such good puppies. New 5 gum. Stimulate your senses.
Literally just like choke slamming somebody into bed. How it feels to chew 5 gum, stimulate your senses. How it feels to chew 5 gum, stimulate your senses. Sorry, may I borrow a good knife? Unity fucked me over the last time. If anyone asked, I was there the entire time. Sure. Sorry, please stimulate my seat. That way sounds like Maleficent. Oh my god. Homie. Not much. What is my character in this episode? Fellas, is it gay to kiss a girl? I mean, you're literally kissing somebody who likes dick. Wow. Wow, assuming much? Wow. Someone's gonna ask you with that voice. You better get one. Hi there, sweetie. Wow, that was, Jesus Christ, like rumble in my head. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses. You suck dick with that mouth. One of the greatest sentences I've ever said in my entire life. You suck dick with that mouth? Shut the fuck up. Stimulate your ferrets? Oh my god. How it feels to swallow 5 guys. By the dark gods, I am horny. It's kind of what I do. I just gonna sit on stream and yip yap into people's ears and just people get turned on. It's what I do. How it feels to chew 5 gum. I haven't used a lot of these voices in a very long time, so they sound kind of like weird to me, but it's funny. This summer. Wait! This summer, 2 girls will find their life in danger. Okay. This one evening, 2 girls will kiss. And they were girls, and they were kissing, and they were in love, and then the one other person told the other person that they were actually in love with them for like 15 years, and the other person was like, oh my god, I've been in love with you for like 15 years too, and then they kiss more, and then go to McDonald's together, and then they get like just 2 chicken nuggets. See you later, Laura. And then when they have chicken nuggets, they talk about how long they've actually wanted to like confess their love, and then they share barbecue sauce together, and then they go home, and then they have passionate lovemaking, and they kiss, and then after everything, they wake up the next day and they have an adult, nice, long conversation about boundaries and what they like and how they see their future together, and then they kiss, and they make sure that nobody's feeling uncomfortable or anything, and they they're in love, and they kiss, and they love each other, and they love each other, and they're there for each other all the time, and then they spend their life together, becoming better people together and growing together, and then they kiss more, and and then later one of the girls come home and she proposes to her fucking girlfriend, and she says yes, and they kiss. And then they're crying, and they're jumping around in their really cute kitchen that they both decorated together because they're gay and they're cute, and they were kissing the entire time. And then like the next week they start planning the wedding and getting wedding dresses and trying them on together, and they kiss. And they're like, oh my God, this is the perfect wedding dress and it's not too expensive. We can afford it. And they go and they get married and their entire families are there and they support them and they're beautiful and everything is well, and they kiss them more. And then suddenly a zombie apocalypse breaks out. And one of the girls grabbed the other girl and she runs because that's her love of her life. And they hold hands and they're running for their life, and she's barely getting outside while they see the entire world collapsing in fire and fury. And then, as the world comes to an end, they kiss. The end. Yep.
Nice.
And when they get bitten, no, they both die. That was beautiful. Thanks. I can come up with my my random stories very quickly for no reason. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Sounds like something I read. I just came up with this like right on the spot. I have no idea. All while as the world caves in, plays in the background. Exactly. As the world caves in. This should be a movie. I'm pretty sure this is a movie. This has to be a movie somewhere. Panda, you're such a good girl. They both turn into zombies, but they are lesbian zombies, and they say lesbian forever, and they try to kiss, but the other person's too rotten now. Their mouth is falling apart, but they're still holding hands because they can't let go. But like, Kaiju, you're such a good puppy. I'm very happy that my I guess my yaptism comes in handy sometimes, where I just, you know, say the most dumb fuck ass shit ever. So that's hilarious. Kissing uses punctuation. Exactly. Every time I return into the story, it's gone completely different direction than I was expecting. Maybe it can be the sequel of Dudes now. Oh my God, princess. God, you reminded me. Oh my God. Remember? Okay, hold up. I'm pretty sure it was released in the US as well. There's a Norwegian movie called Dead Snow, which is like a zombie movie for some reason, which is literally just a bunch of Norwegian people going up to a cabin together, and then suddenly a bunch of Nazi zombies come back like to life from World War II, and they just have to like kill the Nazis together, which is both hilarious and also it's like in such a gruesome fashion. Like the movie's super gory for like no real reason.
63 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Hank. But one of the so it's just COD zombies basically. But this song that plays at the start of that movie, it's like, okay, in, you know how like you have rednecks in the US, right? Like, you know, like the redneck stereotype. In Norway, we don't call them rednecks, we call them harryfolk, which basically is like our version of rednecks, right? Like people who usually have really shitty values and really shitty beliefs and whatever. And usually they are like on benefits and they like chain smoke shitty cigarettes, usually like the ones you roll yourself, and use like snus or chewing tobacco, and they like only work on cars, and Volvo has to be the only car they drive, whatever. But this song that plays at the start, what is the direct translation of Harry? Like, I don't really know. Like, See you later, panda. Like, how do you say a slang term for like redneck-ish, I guess? It's like the best way I can describe it though. Alla vet att Harry ska dö. Wait. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. And this is the kind of music they only listen to. Like, this is the songs like people like that listen to. Oh. I like this song. I don't love that it's like that genre song. Boy, what the hell? What's worse, redneck or heck? Redneck. It sounds exactly like our country music.
I have to go to rest and recharge.
Have a good rest, Leon. Listen, I like country music. I know, shocking. I heard like 50 billion gaps go, what? The trans woman on the internet likes country music? But I grew up with it, so, you know, give me some Jack Daniels, I'll jam to any country. Preposterous. But it is very, like, wishy-washy. Like, it depends on the song and stuff. And, like, it's more like the vibe most of the time. But still, to this day, one of my favorite country songs is Whiskey Lullaby, to this day. I like Sice plus Cy likes country. I now like country. Okay. So it's like, it's very situational. I don't have like that much country music that I have saved, but it's like a couple songs that I'm like really nice. 10-gallon hats and blocky boots. I'm going home to my wife cheating on me once again. Load my gun, grab my truck, walk in the park. That was nuts. Wait. I can straight up fucking make a country sing right now. Grab my hats, put on boots, walk outside, plow some fields, grab a cow, eat some meat. As someone home grown in the central part of the southern state, I'm obligated to at least like some country music. Yeah. You probably like Bo Burnham's country song. I actually kind of do. As somebody who owns a cowboy hat, the 10-gallon hat thing is always funny. Imagine, oh God, this just reminds me of that. I don't know what the fuck it was from. Was it like the halftime show or like Make America Great Again show or something like that? Like the guy who's literally just like like plow my fields, ride my truck. Man was just singing his grocery list. Kid Rock, no, Turning Point USA, yes. Okay. So, I think... Where is it? I hate the fact that I have to kill my algorithm just to figure this out. Yeah, I found it! Okay, so... And correct me if I'm wrong, because, like, I don't fucking follow any of this shit. I I think it was during the halftime show. There was like another performance done by a lot of shitty people. I think at the same time or whatever. And see you later, princess. And it was so funny because the guy who was singing was like, is like, this is real music. This is real American music right here. And I am not joking when the song is literally like, I want to ride my truck, plow my fields, shoot a gun, like, go and fish. Like, it is literally like that. Kiss my fish. Literally, like, here's the fuck ass song.
My every shot was up to all this drive my truck.
It's so funny. This sounds like a fucking grocery list.
I just want to catch my fish.
I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me show you this musical genius right here.
Cock this gun, and I'll discharge a load for ya.
I just want to catch my fish, drive my truck, drink my beer, and not wake up to all this stuff I don't want to hear. Like the same kind of gun I hunt with just killed another man. Only thing I ever shot was a deer from my deer stand. I just want to cut my grass, wear my boots, not turn the TV on, sit and watch the evening news.
What the
So
fuck?
if I tell my own daughter that little boys ain't little girls, I'll be up the creek in hot water.
Why are people clapping for this?
This world, it ain't easy being country in this country nowadays. The directions the finger point, everything goes up.
I'm fucking crying. God, that is so funny.
Summer right wing devil, 'cause I was down south, Jesus raised. It ain't easy being country in this country nowadays.
What is special about cutting grass? He just want to kiss his fish and cut some grass, okay? Hashtag turn this shit off. I just want to cut some grass, kiss my fish, get on my knees, pray a bit. Oh, God. I just want to blow a load. Drive a truck. I don't know if you know that, but on a Russian copy of Eurovision last year when it was Vietnamese singer and with his song about his gay love. That's awesome, actually. I just want to kiss a fish, blow my load, cut my grass at the same time. I just want to take some tea, transition good. Wait! Hold up! Wait! Hold up! I can make this work. I just want to drop my voice, gain a load. Oh my God! Wait, we can rewrite the song to be like A trans mask anthem. Ugh.
I just wanna gluck her gawk. Swallow that load.
Lord, you're such a good puppy. I just wanna... Oof. I just wanna train my voice. Drop it low. Take my tea and hit the gym. Train my abs. Holy shit. We can actually make this work. Grow a beard. Okay. This is so stupid. You're my beautiful baby as always, and will always be. I just want to meow for sight, drink a monster goon all night. I just want to click your chain, help some folks, do real good, and goon all night. I just want to blow a load. Drink my drink. Okay. Take my E and raise my voice. This needs to be a country song. I love my country. You know what I mean? Also, Wheeler Walker Jr. is still to this day like so funny. And I've shown Wheeler Walker Jr. on stream many times before. I just want to wear short shorts. Smack some ass. Okay. Ugh. Hi, man. Yeehaw. I just want to suck Osai. Take her load. Her hands around my throat. I just want to be slammed to bed. Arch my back. Okay. Cut some grass. You still need to add like the grass in there. Kiss my fish. Somehow it needs to go back to the kiss the fish thing. I just want to catch a fish. Kiss it slow. All rise for our country. I just want to buy my clit. Cut some grass. Think outside. Why does this work with like so many things? You can use this dumbass slow guitar playing for like almost any. I just want to grab my phone, type some codes, order a pizza, eat it slow, watch some folks, bring out their kids, take them to school, and pick them back up again. You can use this for anything. I just want to buy a house, fix it up, sell it again for a profit margin of 4%. I mean, ugh. These are peak lyrics. Thank you so much for the 1 month, sweetie. Thank you so much.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the trans people and to the Szycrotic for which it stands, one nation, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Ah, fucking man, bitch. My ADHD is being tickled. I am so happy my hyperfixation of this dumbass, stupid, dumb piece of shit song and my brain of inability to shut the fuck up when it comes to coming up with dumb lyrics is tickling all your brains so well. I'm so happy I get to help the Schmied in your brain to do that. Listen, I will. One thing you can always count my brain on doing is find a random beat or something and immediately latch onto it and just try to figure out the dumbest lyrics ever. Szycrotic forever. Forever! Forever! I just want to drink my beer, drive my truck, crash and burn, pay the hospital bills. Please help, I'm in debt. Instead of Scotland forever, it's size pets forever. I like this idea, actually. You know what? Make it happen. Make it work. Came into that immaculate country song. Yes. Yeehaw, you know, you're so lucky. Bing! Hold up. Finally. You see, I was once a wee lass out in the...
Hey, she. If you call someone a good boy, good girl, or good enby, does that make them intellectual property?
Yes. Where's Pyro? What do you mean? I don't know. Pyro! Are you here? Bring me Pyro right now. What is happening? I don't know. Who's Pyro? Where is Pyro? And what even is Pyro? What? Why are you... When is Pyro? Pyro. Pyro, come back to us. I remember when Pyro was here. Those weird times. He threw the money? What? Oh! He finished your goal? Did he finish your goal? What did Pyro do? So, my beautiful, gorgeous, awesome roommate Faye sadly has to have surgery. Dental surgery. And so, obviously, dental stuff costs a shitload of monies. And so, she had a coffee goal / has a coffee goal for it. And I guess Pyro, my mods, went in and just was like, yeet! That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. Damn! Damn! Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. I see you, Pyro. Get supported, nerd. Pyro cynical. So guys, we did it. We finally hit 250,000 subscribers. I was able to donate a little bit to help out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get supported, nerd. Get supported, nerd. Get supported. We love people who support other people here. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you, Pyro. Can we all get a thank you, Pyro? 26% left. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Pyro. Pyro, you're cool, wherever you are. Pyro, come home. You know that episode of Phineas and Ferb when Perry needs to come home? We need to make a song for Pyro too. Pyro, come home. Pyro, come home. Pyro, be well. Pyro! Pyro! There you go. Oh my god. Welcome back, Pyro. I heard what you did. Yeah, the way that worked is crazy. Just got back with pizza. Oh, hell yeah. I did nothing. Ah, yes, you came back with pizza and apparently lies in the seat too. But that's fine, I guess. You. This sudden you. Little. I want pizza. Oh, pizza would bang. I want pizza or burger. Pizza. Evil voice. I want you. I will catch you in your dreams, stranger. And when you're asleep, when you're at your most vulnerable, my hands will drag you to hell. Damn. Oh, it's actually kind of cool. I like that voice. It's a nice voice. I stare at you the entire night when you're sleeping. Breathing down your neck, knowing I can end it all when I want. You have no power. I control everything. You're mine. I can end you whenever I so desire. I have simply chosen not to yet. What is it? It sounds like I have like 3 different voices going at the same time. That is, by the way, not an effect at all. That is just my voice. Thank you for your Maxi. Nope. You said Maxi, not Mercy. Maxi, yep. It's not Mercy anymore. It's Maxi now. And so, I kind of liked speaking in that voice. So, I will... I can take you and drag you to hell. So, I need like I don't know, a demon monster script to read. But oh my god. But it has to be like okay, wait. Let me set the scene for you. Okay. So like you're sleeping, right? You're sleeping like in bed, like me in bed sleeping, and the monster just like slowly like opens the door, just like, and you just hear like that, like up the walls and shit, and you feel nothing. It's just slightly colder in the room, and you just hear like the creaking, just like, and it's like crawling into your bed, and right next to your ear, it's like, you are mine now. As it like slowly covers your entire body, because the hands are like lanky and long and like huge, and it's like covering your entire head and face because it's such big hands. Just like, shh, don't be afraid. You will live one more night. Just know I can end it whenever I so want. Don't make a sound now. And it like slowly removes his hand from you. And you just hear like the in the bed creaking, the mattress moving because it's so big, but it's like thin and like bony. So it's not like super heavy. And you just see like the big hands just like up the walls, and they just like out the door super quickly. And it's just like while you're laying there trying to like comprehend what the fuck just happened, it's just like, sleep well, my sweet. Damn. I think my brain is like on fire. That scene doesn't work for me. I don't have a bedroom door. I mean, fair enough. Question mark? Sigh, what the fuck? I don't know. Then it fucks you. Sigh reading Mother Smut stream when can't do that. Listen, I think my brain is just coming up with random scenarios, okay? Apparently I'm just like in a monster mood? Question mark? Monster Smut? You don't know what Monster Smut is? The front of my door got so warped the door would either not open or close anymore, so we just took it off and just have a curtain now. That must feel so weird. Malice side cosplay one. Hi Pink, welcome in. Sounds like my actual nightmares that I have. I'm sorry. It was just like, I just really enjoyed doing that voice. I just don't have anything to like say, I guess, to the voice. So I'm just coming up with my own shit. Just like, also, if you can growl / make those noises similar to myself, it is very satisfying, and it like scratches your throat a little bit, like really nicely. When you do like the like it scratches the tism. Catherine, you're my beautiful puppy as always. Sigh growling in my ear is gonna be the end of me.
Growl ro grua ro.
Jesus. Pink, you're such a good girl. I don't know if I'm allowed to even growl on stream. I think that's technically what the whole team was. So if I don't get my cuddle demon back, I'll go grab another and make it bound to me. So... the mine sounds more like an animal snarling. I mean, snarling and growling are technically different things. How's the TOS? I don't know if you noticed, but sometimes, like, okay, contextually, it's what makes it like TOS. Because, as an example, say I loaded up a random game, like, as an example, and I was frustrated, and I just went like, ugh, right? That's not TOS because it's frustration. It's the same as, like, technically you can moan if, like, contextually it's with like a reasonable reaction to something happening. That's why a lot of people will like play a horror game, and like when they get grabbed or jump scared or whatever, it's like the super over exaggerated moan for the scary part, of course. Or when they stretch, right? So technically it's not TOS, because when you stretch, you sometimes make noise involuntarily. So technically, if I go, oh yeah, chat, I've been voice training and I've been working on my growls, do you want to hear it? And I just go, right? Technically, that is within TOS. But if I go, as an example again, if I go, oh yeah, are you feeling good when I talk to you? When I growl in your ear? As an example, and I'm making it sexual, technically against TOS. Except for that part, because I was like, you know, an example. So there you go. It's so there you go. It's the same as you aren't allowed to moan technically unless there's like a reason for it. So like if I go, oh my god, yeah, holy shit, that's technically against TOS, right? But if I am being chased in a game or whatever, and I'm like, because I'm being chased in like the game, that is within TOS. Interesting, isn't it? So you're such a good bunny. Call Cy Walter Freeman the way she makes my brain non-functional.
If you need a reason, I'll give you one.
The reason is, wow. Oh, God, the vodka tastes so good. Ace, you're such a good kitty. I mean, being chased by crazy. So, there you go. Now you have some TOS knowledge in your skull, in your brain meats, even. Just like swimsuits with bathtubs. Yep. Like, everything on Twitch has to follow TOS within context of the TOS. Kara, you're a beautiful kitty. So, like, the context of how you do it is what's important. Ugh. I can't believe I have 2 women clicker training me. Whoopie doodles. It is funny how the VTuber sphere is like, there are some people who lets chat clicker train them, and then there's people clicker training chat. I can't be clicker trained, but I'm here for the fun. Exactly. You don't have to be here for the clicker. It's just a lot of people are, and that's fine. It doesn't bug me or bother me. I think that's completely fine and completely normal. You know? So yeah, now you have some friendly TOS advice. It was the same as when this is what I was talking about earlier, how I think it is funny how people are like, oh, I love when Sai yaps on stream, because like that means Sai is gonna be like a gooner and say like insane shit. Isn't that like super crazy? Ha ha ha. But I feel like I am more of a gooner when I'm playing a game, especially when I play the parkour game. Oh my fucking god. By the way, holy shit. I shade down the time, by the way, so we're now like 340 something on the leaderboard. Wait. Wait, now I'm like scared that I've lost my placement. Hold up. Volume. Boo, what are you, a ghost? What are you, fucking dead? Hold up. Let's see. No! 405? Wait, what is the top now? 46575? How is this fucking possible? What? What? How? How did he? What? I am baffled. How is that done in? Did this fucker double jump? Wait. Pause. We need to analyze this. Analyzing the real world. Yeah!
That player got Celeste powers in wrong game.
He does double jump. Jump, spacebar, focus. Focus? Do you go faster when you focus? 1,300 units. 1,600. What? No, you don't go faster. So there is some kind of tech you can do? Hmm. What's this game called? It's called Volume. VHOULM. Wait, can you... I have an idea. Maybe like... You can fucking... You can slide on walls! It's for a very brief moment, but you are faster. And you don't lose... Oh, fuck me. It works. Holy shit! That's crazy! Oh my god! Okay. 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 Alright. I still don't get how... See you later, space. I'm full mass, I'm coughing this. Get it. It's a free demo on Steam right now. Rains, you're such a good puppy. Hold up. Let me... Yeah. They like slide. Holy optimize.
She wanna know a cool thing about my new haircut. I got to handlebars for you to hold on to.
Good. What in the fuck ass? What? How the fuck did they do that? What? Huh? What even is that? 2,600 units per second? That's... What? 700 units! Okay, well, I have no idea how to do that, so that's just gonna be fucking around, I guess, until I figured it out. So, they go the same route we do, and then they go up here, jump there, and then take a left. Then they wall climb this, and they go down all the way around. My one worry is that they're like hard sticking almost 2,000 units every time. So I wonder if this tech they're doing is like required to be able to do that. Hold up. Trying to like... Did he? I see what they're doing. They're using scroll jumping. That's how they're doing it so fucking fast. Okay, let's learn the route. Don't know how to do that glide though. Scroll jumping, you use your scroll wheel. So, okay. As an example, right? If I use space, this is a regular jump, right? And because when you are jumping using space, there's obviously travel time between first your brain having to tell your finger to touch the fucking key and the key has to go down a certain amount. And then the game obviously has input lag as well, which is like a couple of microseconds, right? And then you see it on your screen, which is a couple of milliseconds. Again, right? And then your brain has to interpret that and you have to understand it, which again takes, say, half of a microsecond, right? So in total, using your space bar will be like 6, 7, 8, 9, sometimes milliseconds. That's why pro players are so interested in like refresh rates on their monitors. But as an example, you know and feel when you land in game, so you can basically predict yourself and the game by just using a scroll wheel and just... So you just predict when you're gonna land instead. So you're going a lot faster because you don't have to rely on a button press. Okay, we're just gonna learn the route though. I still don't understand like how they're doing that attack. Oh! Okay. Holy fucking god, how... Okay, so we go here. And then we go up. Oh, fuck off. Oh! Come on. So fun. Okay. Okay. Okay, just learn the route. Hanksy!
I feel super pretty today, mistress.
Cute.
Someone cat called me at work.
What? Are we happy about this development, or how are we feeling? Oof. Think care was okay? Good. Ooh! I'm glad you feel pretty. You deserve it. Then it's hitting this wall. Ugh. Nice. Guess what I'm playing? White Knuckle! White Knuckle. No, you're playing Death Stranding 2 on the fucking PC. Did you know that you can play Death Stranding 2 on PC right now? One of the best games ever made. Fuck! Beep, boop, bang, boom, bang, ding. Suck me off, that was hot. What the fuck? How? Okay. Thanks, game.
Why? I wonder if it's just not enough. Yeah, you need to go on the second one. That's why. Yeah, I too love Death Stranding too, but like, I already own it, and I am not willing to pay $90, which it is for me, to just have it on PC. I will wait for a sale or something. No! Fuck! I should have just sprinted instead of jumped. Fuck me. Good. Good. Huge. Wow. Fuck me till I die. Fuck, fuck, oh fuck me real hard. Fuck me good till I starve and cry come. Love, hate, the pussy I ate.
Tias Peak Song and 69 more on she new Christmas album.
Wet, raw. Oh. Come on. Oh. Oh. How in the absolute fuck ass? Ixie, you're such a good girl. Lad, you're such a good little knight. Still, you're such a good girl. Coming for a white Christmas of all the food that I was. Oh! I just saw. Or I'm creaming your mom today. She deserves it, don't you know? Well, fuck.
I don't know why. My brain is stuck on random Christmas songs, but sure. Ugh. So... Fan i helvete, puta madre mierda i din nahue, what the fuck? What in the actual fucking hell, bro? Once again, let's check it out. It's Trevor James. Okay, they do dots, this, yep. Go there, jump that, jump. Fucking wall run, yeah. Okay, boom. They basically slide jump their way. 2,300 units. I wish you a Merry Fuckmas. I wish you a Merry Fuckmas. I wish you a Merry Fuckmas and coming all night. I want to hear you screaming. I want to hear you screaming. I wanna cream your pussy and tie up your hands. Whoa! Made it work. I just wanna see you naked and down on all fours, barking on command. Fuck! Ugh. High five! I am trying. Helvete fan där! Oh! Hi Raiders, my name is Szycrotic of Transport. I'm fine. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Hello Raiders, my name is Szycrotic. I'm transferring content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. I make vtuber translated content, and also, if you don't know, I edit with that. Over on T9. Stop, I hope you had a good stream. Did you have fun? Also, Raiders, keep in mind, my content is very 18 plus. It is... Okay. Apparently, we're just going the normal route. My content is very 18 plus. I talk a lot about kink and sex and transitioning and waist training and whatever else is on my mind. I play games sometimes, but usually my streams are yap streams, and I just kind of vibe. And if that's something for you, stick around. If not, cool. I hope you have a good day. Holy fucking... Come on. 300. Back in 300. 1-8. Ooh.
Nice, nice, nice. Yes, about the collab. Next top 200. What is top 200? Thaf, if you still want to collab, I'm very much down. 100%. How does this person do it? I want to see. Okay. Same route. What? This? Okay. What? Ha! They too know how to do that thing. That is the same route I take. Okay. I need to know how to do that. I mean, I can grab my other mouse. Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna try this. See if that this works. It's...
Bruh.
It's like impossible to control though. I'm glad my stream can help with the weed withdrawals. No. Hold up.
Sigh. Give succubus underscore Exil a kiss.
Mwah. I think I'm too low. Yep. Your ashtray. How does an ashtray fail? Hi, Olsen. No! No! Previous me, slow down! It ain't that serious! It ain't that serious. Between us, I can change! $267, baby! Whew.
Thank you for the 20 biddies. She's starting to believe. Oh. Top 100. Ooh. Oh yeah, I get it now. Okay, I am starting to understand the speed tech they're doing. It is literally slide jumping while using the scroll. So like, so I'm guessing if you time it right with enough speed, you kind of just like that. Hold up, let me work on this. It like kind of work. Thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. This is just pure happy birthday. It's not my birthday. What? It is not my birthday. My birthday is on the 29th of November. I'm trying to like... Okay. I have a dumb idea. It's not my birthday. Ugh. Vad fan. Cocktail-a-thon. What the huh? Brother, what? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Like, huh? Oh. Fucking mierda. God. That's safe! That's safe! Let's fucking go! You see that shit was crazy! Huh? Got the time. Come again. Fuck off. Hi, Talk.
Gonna play this game and get a somewhat good time so I can be topped by she in another way.
Spark, thank you for the 1 month. What? Woo! Okay. 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 With beatboxing. Thank you so much.
Well, now I'm aroused overseas frustrated grunting and Norwegian expletives Szycrotic.
Like the beatboxing way? I fucking yes. Seriously? Like fucking 2 semi-truck drivers kissing, like I swear to God. Have a good night, Steele. I wonder. Why is your beatboxing so good? Because it's called spending way too much time learning how to use your mouth for other things than talking. Both in the fun and slightly stupid way. I haven't beatboxed in years. It's just like, I guess I was just so frustrated. I don't know about that.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Oh. The frustration is getting to me.
Boing, 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 boing. Hello, 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 hello. My name is Elder Price, and I'd like to talk to you, the mother making buck. Okay, okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. Call yourself a supervisor because you must supervise these nuts up your mouth. Ooh, got him. What?
Nobody's talking to you. Calm down.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Smooth operator. We call it smooth. Sometimes
I
late
keep
at
having at
night.
moments and getting lost in rabbit holes. Then go and
Everyone.
I wonder. She is still streaming. I need to hear her voice.
I need a hero. Coming up on a hero until the end of the night. And he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fit for the fight. I need a hero who can fuck me all goddamn night. He gotta come hard, and he's gotta be large, and he's gotta be sweat from this fight. Woo! I knew when I saw you in the summer that you were the one for me. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm just like singing random shit that I'm like half remembering but not really. Fuck off! Something late at night. So I can pay off my car loan. I'm trapped in debt that I can pay. But then you hug me. And the thought crosses my mind. If I never wake up in the morning, would she ever doubt the way I feel about her in my heart? If tomorrow never comes, would she know how much I love her? That I try in every way to show her every day that she's my only one. And if my time on earth went through, and she must face this world without me. It's the love I gave her in the past gonna be enough to last. If tomorrow never comes, the sky got lost once in my life. That never knew how much I loved them. Fuck. POV, you're watching a trans woman lose her fucking mind?
How is that fuck ass song that is like.
Just a minute.
What the fuck is that song?
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going everywhere.
Okay, Catherine. Good luck with helping with your brother.
Sigh. Give Kira Ruckus a kiss.
Mwah! Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Small town people. Fuck. I know this song. Looking at the boulevard of shadows, taking the night. Street lights, people. Woo!
Hello, ferret. The Barbarian underscore the beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
I will once again curse you, chat, with the knowledge that Hey There Delilah sounds like the guy really needs a shit while he sings. You're once again been cursed. You're welcome. Whoa. Fuck. Fuck you. And you. And you. Fuck off. Thank you so much. I want a hot buddy. I want a Bugatti. You better work, bitch. Fuck. I hate that you're right. Yeah, if you... Fuck, thank you so much for the 5 you to subs, hon. Like... You know the song Hey There Delilah? Now, just listen to this. Every time you hear it, just think that he's in the bathroom. It's like... Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't worry about the distance, cause... Fuck! I love my shitcore music, yeah, me too. Do you know there's a Cthulhu-themed version of it? Yes. Do you want better? Skeletons is constantly moist. You can feel your tongue in your mouth, but your brain makes you ignore it. Yes. Oh, what you do to me? 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 What you do to me? Oh, oh. Hey there, Delilah, wanna fuck you in the bathroom, but my mom is over right now. Can you wait like 5 minutes, you whore? Fuck. Oh, hey. Hey there, Delilah. It's just a call from Clingy Eggs that's trying to drop the fattest log while she's trying to get it together. Oh. Hey there, Delilah. Don't you worry about the distance. What? Woo. What other fuck ass songs? Other. I actually like that song, darn it. I mean, you can. It's still a good song. It's not like me pointing out something silly about it, like, ruins the song. It's just funny. Don't stop believing. Listen to that feeling. Streetlight people. Don't stop believing. And I do not feeling. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm gonna eat another pencil to take the edge off of you ruining that song for me.
It's not ruined. It's just a silly thing about the song. Calm down. It's no big deal. It's just a funny. Calm down. Don't need a pencil. That's not good for you. Princess, why would you eat a pencil? That's directly against what I told you to do. And you would never, ever disobey me, wouldn't you? Because you're a dirty, stupid little mutt, and you will listen to exactly what you're being told. Fuck off! Nuther. Oh. New time. New fucking time. 102. We're getting closer to sub 1 minutes. Getting closer and closer. Closer and closer and closer and high. Closer to tables and closer to sky. Feeling is you, my hands on you. My night without you. Lost in the skies. Oh, that's the song I was thinking of earlier. Fuck. How the fuck does that song go again? The fuck? It's like literally one of my favorite songs ever. Why am I misremembering this? Oh. They put him out like a burning end of a midnight cigarette. It broke his heart. Spent his whole life trying to forget. We watch him drink his pain away. Fuck off a little at a time. But she never could get drunk enough to get her off his mind until the night. Put that bottom to his head and pull the trigger. Finally, get her memories. Life is short. This time it was bigger than the strength he had to get up off his knees. Found her with his face down in the pillow, with a note that said, I love her till I die. And when we buried him beneath the willow.
Gotta go sleep. I've work in 5-ish hours.
Jesus.
Wish everyone amazing stream and day Szycrotic.
Good luck on work. Thank you for staying for so long and giving us both the pleasure of your company and your presence. She put him, the rumors flew, but nobody knew how much she blamed herself for years and years. She tried to hide the whiskey on her breath. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Okay, 104. Oof. Jesus. Ixie, you're such a good and pretty little succubus. Ixie, you're such a good and pretty little succubus. Listen. I'm... Summer has gone and passed. 20 years will never last. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has gone and passed. Anything goes so fast.
I'm thinking about buying a banjo. What do you think?
Ooh, I've always wanted a banjo. I only played one once, but it's really fun. It's basically like playing the ukulele or the guitar, but it's fun. Get it? Ooh. Hi, oh wow. Like, you just want me to grab you and hold you close to my body and tell you and whisper in your ears that you're doing so good and I'm so proud of you. Don't you know that? That's exactly what I want you to do. I want you to be warm and sweaty, comfortable and ready for... Whoa, boys! And ready for me every day, every night, when I so desire your presence, your touch all over me. Fuck off. You know what? Didn't I? Let's try some of it. More Than a Feeling. Oh my god, how the fuck does More Than a Feeling start again? I've never developed a parasocial relationship so quick. Ugh. More than a feeling, more than a feeling. Oh. I woke up this morning and the sun is gone. Put on some music to start my day. I lost myself in the familiar song. Fuck! It's so fun to me that I'm high trained. Hi. 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 I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy. Put on some music to start my day. Lost myself in the familiar song. Wow, I fucked that up and she drifted away. Truly, the best is when I can incorporate my fuck ups into the song, truly. Fuck you very, very much. With my hands on your hips and my tongue in your dick, we can go real far. No, 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 say it isn't true. Say it ain't so. I still love
and cherish the memory when I convinced my entire VC that the fucking it was what she wants.
Hey, mistress, call me a good kitty if I'm wrong, but your hair is blue right.
I see what you're doing. You have me monologuing about how I cherish you guys and that it's always so fun to hang out with you and I really fucking appreciate you. Is that what you want? That you're such a good kitty? Is that it? And remember, if everyone's super, then no one is. I think I'm just letting my brain genuinely say whatever is on my mind. Like, actually. So now you're just getting an unfiltered version of my brain. Like, this is what's going on inside my head 24/7. Random songs, random memes I've heard. Things on my mind, people. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Welcome to the crowbar. Today we're trying straight up fucking ethanol. Shot straight to the brain. Insane in the membrane. Wow, 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 wow. You don't understand the powers of my uber autism. Observe. Welcome to the party. Bow wow, what a bitch's head. Just straight up yip yapping and saying shit. Yep.
Oh. Kata, you're such a good kitty. And you're so awesome to hang out with as well. And also, I fucking love your voice. I haven't told that to you before. Fuck me. Listen, isn't this truly what Twitch is all about? Just hanging with that trans tism-coded girl with green hair and tattoos, watching her play a dumb, hyperfixated game while she just says random shit in your ear for multiple hours. If I can somehow fuck that jump in the ass, then we might have a new record. Not exactly like that, but sure. Okay. No! I got fucked in the ass because of the fucking wall sticking out! Oh! Hey, my puppy girl. Welcome in, sweetie. When I'm good and drunky, I know nothing can go
Reminding
wrong.
you to be proud of how far you have come and all the effort you put in. You make our lives better, Love Yashi.
Oh, thank you. I try. It's the best I can do. I appreciate my community a lot. And also, I beat this fucking record. No, I appreciate you all a lot. And past couple of weeks, not been great. But both because of IRL reasons and people being dumb as fuck. But we keep pushing, we keep trucking. Be the best version of myself that I can be today and tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Fuck off. See you later, Kay. Ooh, wait, new tech? Is that better or is that worse? I don't know if that's worse or better. Hmm. Oh, okay. Going this way now. Boink. Now. Okay. Apparently I'm fucking locked in. Flow state? Flow state? Flow state? Fluid is flowing? I don't know about that one. One or three. Fly, you fools. Birdie, you're my pretty birdie as always. So it makes me want to be a better lady every time I watch a stream. Work on being the best cyclist ever. Hell yeah. That's all I want to do. Listen, I'm not gonna get super sappy and shit today because like I feel like it's been too many days of me being, you know, very direct and having to talk about me in the past and how I was at the time, and you know, that's never fun. But that's the fucking bottom line of all I want to do is like I talked a bit about this yesterday in my Discord VC. But when I started my transition, I quit content completely. Like, I was just gonna be an editor until I found, like, a regular schmegler-ass job. And then, like, I was just gonna never do content again when I realized I was trans. I came out to, like, my friends and stuff, and I was like, I'm just quitting content because, like, I wasn't happy with myself. I wasn't happy with what I was doing at the time either. I wasn't happy or proud of my community because we're all like super edgy idiots just like myself at the time. So I was like, you know, I felt like I wasn't proud of myself. And when I knew I was trans, and I was like, okay, this is a thing and I have to deal with this now. And I started focusing on my transition. I just happened to just get a random DM from a small indie VTuber you might know called Cabal. And he had seen work had done for other VTubers at the time, like AI Candy and stuff. And he hired me as an editor. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, you know, focus a little bit on content, I guess.
because like I saw how much fun he was having doing content, and he hadn't done it for as long as I had. So it just kind of sparked that, like, I want to do this now again. But I knew I had to come out to my community, which, picture this, you yourself, underage at the time, start making content slowly over the course of, you know, your teens slash like 18, 19-year-old era of my life into my early 20s. I had built this super edgy, like filthy frank iDubbbz-esque community, and now I had to come out as trans to this community. What do you think people's reaction was? All positive, of course. Not a single bad thing was said. And so I came out to my community and to the world as, you know, a trans person and a trans woman. And I was a part of it, right? You were! I'm not saying that it was all terrible. I'm just saying that, like, you know... So when I came out to my community at the time, I shit you not, at the time, I think I was averaging like 30 on Twitch. Like CCV. I literally went to stream again and had less than 20 viewers, which was, you know, crazy. For the number of people, that is like, what, 16% like decrease, maybe more, of viewership. And so I was like, well, so that obviously didn't make me feel great, because I had, you know, I was like, well, number bad, so it means I'm bad, whatever. But I was like, okay, and I kept working with Cabal and editing and stuff, and Cabal, you know, grew and became a very successful, and still is, as far as I'm aware, a very successful VTuber. And and so when he met Joe, Sapaki Joe, my model maker, my model papa, because I was obviously working for Cab, I was doing a lot of editing. He was like, I know you want to transition. I know you want to like really, you know, debut as yourself, like as your real self. You work really hard. I'm proud of you. And so I was like Cabal was really cool, and basically just bought my model for me, the one you see right before you right now. And I got to come out, and I got to really debut as myself, and that's how I started making trans-focused content. Papa! So yeah.
And after all that horrible stuff and recent sheet, you recently hit front page. You're a safe space for so many people. I'm proud to call you my favorite content creator.
Aww.
And my goddess, of course.
Thank you. But yeah. So there you go. That's how I came back to content and back to making content and stuff like that. And here we are. Like, what? I've been transitioning and making content as myself now for... I started my transition in 2021, so 5 years. Someone got the Mr. Roboto. Let's see. I realized... Ooh. I realized I started to accept and realize that I was trans, I want to say middle of 2020. And then I came to terms with it, I want to say somewhere on the tail end of 2020. And then I started actually actively working on my transition. Like mid 21 slash 2022-ish. And I would still like stream here and there. Like I didn't fully stop like 100%, but I wasn't doing it, you know, like I do right now, where it's like it's literally part of my job. No, that was the fucking run, you bitch. No! You did faster than me. Whoop, whoop. You did faster than me. I knew back in like 2017-18 when I first made Exit, but didn't manage to tell families about age until 23-24. I mean, that's fine. Everyone's timeline is different. I have one quality about myself that I've always had. I have never been scared to like figure out if I was like gay or trans or whatever. I've always, you know, been very good at accepting myself fairly well. You know, but it was like a very good chunk of time there where I was, you know, very angry and a very upset person and very not in a great place. And I wasn't doing great and I wasn't a great person. And that's fine. And I remember very particularly laying in bed, you know, and like looking at my phone and looking at a timeline, or I mean like before and after photos of this beautiful trans woman. And I shot up and I was like, you can do that? And I remember the day after, I cried so hard just for myself. I was so angry and so upset. I remember that. Not because like I wasn't like upset at obviously the trans woman. I was just upset that I was coming to terms with it. Because, you know, transitioning is hard. Being a trans person isn't easy. Like, you know, the transphobia, the bigotry, the, you know, fucking actively, like, not only is transitioning in itself a fucking dick to do, getting hormones, dealing with prescriptions, fucking up, voice training, if you do that, like, everything that, like, you know, that's on your mind.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you first know you were trans? Like, what are the signs? I've been wondering about my gender personally for a really long time. Like almost my entire life. But I'm in America, and being trans here isn't really safe. Doable right now. So I want to be absolutely sure if I'm trans before starting a hypothetical transition. Like, I can't just try it out, you know.
I mean, technically you can, kind of. Obviously you have to be safe about it, and it depends on your living situation and stuff, but I knew I was trans, but I've always somewhat wished I was a woman. I remember when I was younger, like, one of my favorite jokes to say was like, "Oh, I'm so happy I'm not a woman because like women have it so much harder." And it was something I would say very often. And I remember one of my friends one day was just like, "Hey man, like, why do you say that so much? Like, why is, like, we get it. Yes, women have it hard. Like, why are you, saying this so much?" And I just brushed it off and I was like, "Oh, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, man. Like, who cares?" But it's also like, it's true. And he was like, "Yeah, but like, it's not funny." And I'm like, "Well, kind of funny. Ha ha ha." And, you know, so, but as we all know, some jokes are just based in truth. Ugh. And so, I guess the science for me was like, I've always envied women, how strong women are, how beautiful yet tough they gotta be, how, fuck, the friendship women have together, that connection, things like that. And I've always wished that was me. And I've always wished, like, to be able to, grow up and be like a dad's girl and, play with dolls and just like everything just be who I actually wanted to be. But I think the real signs was just like how angry I was at myself. Like, I was so extraordinarily angry of who I was and and what I was. I didn't realize it at the time. Obviously, at the time, I was just like, "Oh, I'm just like a cool, edgy idiot. Like, ha ha ha." But it was just like anger and being upset, and I didn't understand why I was upset. I just understood I was upset, and then I went through the whole fucking 9 yard. I went to therapy. I tried antidepressants. I tried the whole fucking, like, "Oh, it's just like a thought you're having. Like, it's fine." And then I was just like, the day I really understood and realized that I was trans was when I was dating someone at the time. And it was like late as fucking night. And she was like, "Hey, can you take out the trash?" And I was like, "No, I'm tired. Like, you can do it yourself." And she's like, "Yeah, but it's the guy's job to take out the trash." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And she was like, "Oh, well, like, it's just a guy's job to take out the trash. Like, that's what dudes do." And I was just like, "Is that how you see me? Like, as a dude? Like, as a guy?" And she was like, "Yeah." And like,
it wasn't maliciously or anything like that. It was just like,
Thank you so
you know,
much.
It's so interesting hearing this all, and hearing how similar our journeys are, even though they're also so different. I bet it would be that way for lots of trans ladies sharing their stories.
every single trans woman I have spoken to in private, not always, but very universally, were like, yeah, I was a super angry piece of shit, edgy teenager. I would like say the worst things possible, post the worst things possible for shock value, be on 4chan, things like that. Like, I feel like a lot of trans women have that experience because you're so angry at yourself all the time and you don't understand why. You're just angry at the world, at yourself, at who you are, why you're like this. Why are you angry? You're angry that you're angry. You're angry that you're upset. You're upset that you're upset. Like, you know? But when I realized that's like how my ex at the time, you know, saw me, I was just like, but that's so stupid. Like, it shouldn't matter, you know, whether I'm male or female or whatever. It's like, you want to take out the trash, you go take out the trash, I guess. Like, and we had like a whole discussion about it, and it just made me feel really weird because I was now so hyper aware of how others perceived me. Because in my home, in my family, my mom is like super mask presenting. She's very butch. She is very like, you know, takes charge and does grunt work and doesn't care. My dad is a little bit of both. He can both be very feminine and also a little bit masked. Like, he's a little bit of everything. And so in my family, it wasn't, oh, you're a dude, so you do this thing. It was, oh, you're good at this thing, so you do that thing, right? Like, you wouldn't ask somebody who's bad at math to do math. You know what I mean? And so I was just like, okay. And when I, you know, at the tail end of that relationship, I started, you know, really wanted to pursue my transition. And the signs were basically just like, I was very unhappy with myself and I didn't know why. And then one day, random day, somebody in my stream came in and just told me to go piss, girl, because that was just the meme at the time. And that felt really good to be called girl. And so I was just like, oh no. And yeah. And here we are. So I couldn't tell you really the signs other than, for me, I was just angry. I was pissed off at the world. I was pissed off at myself. I was always angry. I was always upset. I was always, you know, trying to make excuses for myself, being like, oh, well, I'm edgy and posting these awful things because I want people to be so shocked that they find it funny. But in reality, I just wanted to hurt people. I just wanted to upset people. But I was just like, yeah, but also, trust me, it's hilarious. And it was just like, I was just angry, and I was young, and I was an idiot. I just happened to be you know, I just happen to be a content creator at the same time, which is kind of weird to think about, because like when somebody asks me where I started with content, it's always so funny and so weird to think about, because I'm so not that person anymore that it feels like talking about some stranger that like I kind of somewhat remember from middle school. You know, it's like trying to remember a classmate from first grade that you haven't spoken to in like 16 years. Yeah.
Genuinely meeting trans women and their friendship is what helped break the walls and helped me accept myself. Before that, I was also a very angry and bitter person.
Yep. Like I have talked about now fairly extensively, if you are a trans person, your past doesn't define you. Who you are today defines you. What you do right now defines you. People wanted to, you know, people wanted to dig into you and make you or your community upset or whatever. It's just people who are like, I don't know, idiots and probably young themselves. Not only that, but it's like, it's okay. You cannot go through life squeaky clean. Impossible. You will upset people. You will be a piece of shit to many. That is not a subjective thing. That is an objective thing. You will be young and you will be angry for whatever reason. You will say the wrong thing. You will say a terrible thing to someone. You will say something that is so bad that years later you feel like you won't or even deserve to be forgiven for it. I'm gonna tell you right now, you fucking do. Because here's the fucking bottom line. Life is short as fuck. What you did years ago doesn't matter today. What matters is what you're doing with your life right now. Are you still a garbage piece of shit spreading hatred and awful shit and vibes? Is that what you're doing right now? No? Cool! You're already doing 10 times better than you were before. Are you trying your best to just simply be better every day? Awesome. Then you are doing better. So here we are. One of the things, not to be like super boomer about this, but like slightly being a little boomer, one of the things that does piss me off with the internet is that, you know, people's pasts are so publicly available. And obviously, like, people know and understand and is like, yeah, that's shit you said, you know, years and years ago, like, who fucking cares? But it is insane to me a little bit that people can't be idiots, like, safely, if that makes sense. Like, I remember talking to my niece, and my niece is, like, 17 now, I think, 16, 17. And she was like, oh, yeah, when I, you know, go out and I'm, like, partying and shit, I lock my phone from myself. And I'm like, why? And also, that's unsafe as hell. And she's like, oh no, I have an extra phone just with no apps, no social media, no nothing. It's just to call people because she is scared to, like, you know, say the wrong thing online. And I'm like, what the fuck? So that is one of my few boomer beliefs, I guess. It's like, people don't need social media all the time. You can be stupid. Be stupid, IRL. Yeah. So dumb. Listen, back in my days, we used to have social media that was made to be stupid in. That was the whole point. Come on! 118! 118! 118!
We're at a point where kids can't be kids anymore without it being brought up in the future as if they were still the same person.
Honestly, and I know I got male privilege, but whenever anyone found any of my dumb shit or lewd stuff, I just totally own it, entirely throws people off because I think you're gonna be shocked by it. Same. I have one policy as a creator, and it's just being honest with my community. I will always just be an open book. I've always just been an open book. Like, how I am online is just how I am IRL too. Like, I don't like beating around the bush. I don't like being stupid and telling lies. I just like being honest. And, like, that's why I remember when stuff started growing, like, really fast for me, one of the very first streams I did was literally me talking about how, yeah, I have said dumb shit in the past. If people try to bring it up and say that's me now, you're an idiot. That was like one of the first streams I ever did. Like, I've been a content creator for a very long time. And it's the same when people talk to me about, like, sex or gender or HRT or transitioning or whatever. It's like, if people come to me, they're like, hey, Sai, do you have any recommendations for testosterone? I'm not going to be like, yeah, here you go, because I don't. I'm not on testosterone. It's like, why the fuck would I try to hide who I was and who I am? That just makes it worse. Not only that, but, like, my community is like my family. It's like, and to some degree, I spend more time with my community than with my family to some degree. Like, I stream 3 times a week. I am on my Discord server twice a week. And then weekends are usually, like, for myself. But thank you so much. Consequences, thank you for the 4 months. That was crazy. Clicker? Yes. I click a chain chat. So,
consequences. You're such a useless fucking toy. And Seagulls, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. You're such a good girl. Birdie, you're such a pretty fucking birdie. But yeah. So I am glad that my community aren't idiots and that I get to be very open and very direct and like very just like, yep. That and like one of the things you will learn and come to terms with as a trans woman, you will just upset people because your existence upsets some people. No, that was the fucking run! No. Hello? Being able to have deep and hard conversations in such a mature way makes it worth it and build trust. True. Like, literally just true. That and like the conversations I've had on stream when I have to be serious or if something happens or whatever aren't that hard. At least I don't think about them as hard, if that makes sense. I just think about them as any other conversation. Like, sometimes you just gotta be real with your community and like break the character a little bit and just be a person for a moment and be like, yep. Alice, you're such a good girl. Whoa! Yeah, 100%. The thing is, it's like, what's a big deal to me is people trying to hurt my community and hurt my people. That's what's a big deal to me.
Oh. This is not the run. It's 102. That is the record to beat. 4-hour stream. I'm just kind of like vibing. Like, I'm just kind of here. I am dealing with some stuff IRL on top of, you know, everything that's been going down. I'm trying to recover from that as well. So, I am enjoying myself, working on this run, trying to get better. So, yeah, today is just, I'm just gonna stream until I'm tired. Or until I'm hungry, I guess. Or... Oh. 102. You already improved the shitload this stream. Thank you. We started the time on this at like 1:10 something. Hi, June. Hey, June. That and like, I don't know. I was talking about this again in the VC yesterday. Like, I definitely want to stream more. Like, I really badly want to stream more. I love you too, Rank. And I really appreciate your support. Hell yes. Be careful with your back. The only time it should bend or break is when I do it. The fuck is this saying? Sorry, I got distracted thinking about bending backs. What? Who am I? Okay. But no, I would love to stream more. I want to stream more. I probably, maybe not this week and maybe not even next week, but I will probably take a day, completely close down the server and like revamp the entire server, all the channels, everything. Or like slowly do it over time. I don't know. Because my two biggest time sinks in my content creation stuff is the Discord server and editing. Not that I'm closing the entire server or whatever, calm down. I know a lot of people are in there not just for me, and that's fine. It's a community. Just revamping, rewriting some rules, maybe remove a bunch of channels, hire some more mods, things like that. Why did I not jump properly? What the fuck? Just streamline it a bit more in a way where it takes up less of my time so I can spend more time hopefully streaming and then hopefully also just be in the VCs more. Like in a perfect world, I would have the server as like an extension of myself, where it's like I can be in the server, but I don't have to run the server, if that makes any sense. Where like maybe I'll put like a head mod in and just like they technically run the server and like I still own it and everything, but I can concentrate on just editing and streaming. So I can actually just stream more and create more and make more videos and stuff. Solution to that is own the head mod. True. So yeah, self-sustained environment. Exactly. Because I am so involved with my server, and because I am so, you know, like I dedicate like so much of my time looking through the server, making sure everything's like kosher and fine. Oh, fuck. Did I not? Yes, I did. It's a lot of time spent, you know, just looking at Discord, if that makes any sense. Better get out of bed since God is streaming longer. I mean, you can still be in bed. You can just relax. Like, again, talked about this in the VC last night. When people come to my stream and they're like, oh, I've gotten the question, why don't you stream more? So much. And it's simply because the Discord server and the editing takes up 98% of my time, besides sleeping and, you know, having time to myself. Like, the Instagram, edit all the Instagram content as well. Yes, I edit everything. Every short, every TikTok, every video you see is edited all by me, unless the only videos on my YouTube channel that is not edited by me is the date night videos, and some of those I still went and redid some stuff. So yes, I edit everything myself. I simply can't afford an editor because I upload like a short almost a day. I haven't been uploading the past few days because I just haven't been doing good mentally, and I'm still recovering, and I am not going to put extra pressure on myself and be like, you gotta post a short every single day. If my Twitch number suffers because of that, fine, I don't care. Like, I think of content creation like any other job, like any other machine. If one cog doesn't work, none of the machine works. And I am the main motor of everything. If I don't feel good, I don't want to stream. I don't want to stream suffers. I don't want to stream people who are looking forward to stream suffer and feel shit. If I force myself to stream or make content or whatever, oh, the content's going to suffer because it's not going to be as good, so on and so forth. So I allow myself to just simply stop when I want and recover if I need to. But the goal this year is to hire a editor if I can, find one / afford one. the main problem is like finding an editor who can edit as fast as I can. Because when I edit shorts, I edit like, you know, between 3 to 5, maybe even 6 at a time. Because like I usually remember or make a marker or whatever, or a mental note of like things I said in the VC or an interaction that happened in chat or whatever that I think could be used as a short. So I go and, you know, go back in that VOD, I edit those videos. Oh god. That would have been the fucking run! No! If I hadn't hit that fucking hole. Yeah. And then on top of it, I also do Blue Twitch stuff, which obviously I take full care of. Nobody else can do that besides me. Last time I checked, like, nobody else can replace my voice and what I do on that site. Which again, for the people who support me on Blue Twitch, am very sorry I haven't answered DMs and stuff for the past few days. Again, I'm not feeling good. And 2, just haven't been horny. Sorry. Well, haven't been horny in like that way, if that makes any sense. What is Blue Twitch? If you gotta ask, you won't know. The thing with Blue Twitch is, like, streaming and making shorts is something I have to do to keep up, you know, the presence, the numbers, whatever. Blue Twitch is one of the few things I do content-wise that is completely for pleasure. I don't do for the money, I don't do for the interactions, I do because I want to, because I feel like doing it. Like, I am sure I could streamline it and hire a manager or fucking whatever to make like, oh, so much more money or have so much more interactions or impressions or whatever the fuck. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna be fucking dead honest right now. If shit grew bigger than it has right now, I don't fucking know what I would do. That is like, girl, if you're like not feeling horny, why would I message people like trying to be horny, if that makes sense? Like, I feel like that's weird. Like, you know? Ooh. What's up?
Sup? So like, sup man? How are you?
Yeah. I have no idea where I went on this giant fucking yappathon for. Can't fully remember. Ugh. 105 again. Damn.
The yaps are my favorite. The yaps. Sounds like a disease. The yips. I don't know. I love yapping. I just love talking to chat, talking to all of you. It's something I genuinely look forward to all the time. It's just like, if there's like a funny story or an interaction I had or whatever, I always think to myself, like, I can't wait to tell this on stream. No, you ruined my momentum. You little shit. Stupid bitch. Fuck off, dude.
Just since I know you are super focused on the run, wanted to share how happy it is making us all that you are lovely and open about your trans journey with us, she. The gooning advice you gave me and posted as a clip has helped other ladies here now, and we are all loving you together for it.
Gooning together. Good. That's all I want to do. Like, the bottom line is, like, what I really want to do is just help other trans people and just yap to my chat in peace and quiet and people to shut the fuck up. Like, that's all I really want. Play a game here and there, have fun, not care about, like, as much as my stream and what I do, both kink-wise and, you know, how I operate, is all about, like, being brain empty and stuff. The stream does the same for me. Like, it's as much of an escape for myself as it is for everyone else in chat, you know? And it's like, I just want to fucking sit here and yep. Like, not only that, but it's like, I don't feel pressure on myself anymore. Like, I did the streamer thing. Like, I hit partner, I've had a front page stream, I have had,
Hello,
like,
Speary, 1Z_VT the beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
like, I've had a very successful streaming career, if that makes any sense. Right? So it's kind of like, what do you do now? Like, do I want things to get bigger as it is right now? Not particularly, really. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, would I be super mad to make more money? No, of course not. But, like, to be genuine and very frank with you, like, there's a lot of stress and a lot of management and a lot of bullshit you gotta deal with and think about and like worry about and keep track of and whatever, outside of obviously people being pieces of shit to you. I'm talking just straight up how the career works. And, like, I've hit what I would be comfortable hitting, if that makes sense. Like, I'm doing okay on Twitch. I'm doing good on Blue Twitch. I enjoy my community. I love my chat. I love and have a very close connection to a lot of people in my chat. I had the privilege and have the privilege still to have new people coming by and joining the community and being here and joining the chat and the server or whatever.
I have the opportunity and the privilege, again, to genuinely talk to people, not always one-on-one, but more frequently than not. See you later, Philbits. So, I've hit my, I'm good. I don't need more. I don't necessarily want that much more. I just wanna try to be the best version of myself and build the best community I can without, destroying myself. Again, see, I'm gonna blame this on the booze I've been drinking. Yep, trust me, that's it. Yep. Even though I had maybe 2 drinks. But trust me, it's the booze. Damn it! Okay, I need to take a small break from volume. My fingers are hurting, and not even the fun way. Yeah, exactly. It's the booze. It's the booze. Exactly. It's the booze. Of course. Had 5 shots of gin without realizing. Jesus. Inksy, you're such a good girl. You can always rest your fingers on my neck side. I mean, God, hello. Chad, give me a very quick second. I will be right back. I just gotta piss. No. You know what? I'm gonna do the VTuber thing. Be right back.
Calm down, chat. I'll keep you safe until she returns.
Hi. Hi, everyone. How are we all doing? Yeah. I have an idea. Chat, you want to play Hotline Miami? Thank you, Pyro. Hotline Miami. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Wait. Did we do Hotline Miami 1 or Hotline Miami 2? Both? I never can go through both, but we'll definitely start with 1. Which one is better? I like 1, I think, more. Question mark? Let's fuck it. We'll just play fucking both. I'm having a fucking vibey ass night. Like, I'm enjoying myself a lot. Hi, Matt. If you get a reply from me on Twitter, it's not called being a workaholic, it's called being a work enthusiast. I think it's the longest stream I've been part of. No. The longest stream I have ever done, the longest stream I've ever done, like, ever, is 2 weeks. I streamed for 2 weeks straight, and that was during my subathon. Like, when, or it was the subathon, or if you're talking like individual streams, I did, I think this was like prior to VTubing, but I did a week of Telltale The Walking Dead. So I streamed like the Telltale The Walking Dead's games are roughly 12 hours like each, right? So I did a 12-hour stream every single day for as many games as there are, or were at the time. The subathon was super awesome. I kind of want to do another one. I'm not gonna lie. Not because of money or whatever, but this subathon and doing longer streams genuinely is one of the very few times where I feel like your community can come together out, like, inside of Twitch, which is obviously where like a lot of my community communicate. Like, no matter how much I promote like Twitter or Blue Sky or YouTube or Blue Twitch or Discord or whatever, the bottom line is like more people end up on Twitch, right? Good Ace. Good job, Giddy. And so if I can find ways to like have people come together better and more,
and just be alive and have fun. Why wouldn't I? Hold up. I just realized something. Just because I didn't watch some of them before, I had to stream for a whole week work. Like, you had to sleep, right? I would just go to sleep, like, right next to... Sometimes I would sleep in my chair, so it was literally just me going... like that. I would play Dispatch or AK, a little part there. I played Dispatch when I started growing and right before I got partner. Sounds like an awful way to sleep. It was not great sleep, but what was super nice and super cute was when obviously people would see when I was waking up. So it was really nice going like, good morning, Dad. Like, how are you? And having a bunch of people being like, good morning. Which was super cute. So that was fun. And we played through like every single Arkham Asylum game as well. Which was ugh. I still don't like Origins. I'm sorry. Sigh sleepy voice. You wanna hear my sleepy voice? My sleepy voice is like, good morning. How are you? Did you sleep well? Good. Me too. Yeah. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some coffee. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab some for you as well. Do you sleep well? That's like my sleepy voice before like my muscles and everything have woken up. So yeah. It was fun. I enjoyed myself. Oh, password generated. My brain goes. Hey, Chad. So, did you sleep well? Did you enjoy yourself? Yeah. Let's fucking, let's go get some coffee. Let's get some breakfast. Let's enjoy yourself. Let's have a good time, you know? that is my sleepy voice. If I drink really heavy the night before or something, so obviously waist training is a lot of muscle control as well. So if I drink really heavy or something like that, I might wake up and like my muscles aren't working properly. Like they're so relaxed and so dead. Hi Amazon, hi Shroom. So sometimes I would wake up and be like, good morning. Yeah, great. Sigona. That's how I sound like in Norwegian. So do you like eggs / hash brown veggie breakfast scrambles? I do as well. Okay. I like hash browns, but I'm not like the biggest fan of hash browns. Like they're good sometimes, but not like that super much. June, you're such a good girl. And Birdie, you're such a good jester bird. So it like Chad, if you laid next to me in my bed, you would either have a
Good morning, sweetie. How are you doing? Or a good morning. How are you? Did you sleep well? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I haven't been staying for months. I miss you so much. I've been working constantly. I hope your work has been doing okay. And welcome back. So, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. One thing you can always think about, chat, is life can be shit. People can try to bring me or the community down, ever. But I'll tell you this. I will do my absolute best to be the best content creator I can. And I'll try to be around for as long as I possibly can. Like, I feel like every content creator has the lifespan of like 5 years. And I will try to use, as an estimate, those 5 years as best as I can.
Give the kiss.
Mwah! If content creators only got 5 years, I will try to use those 5 years to the best of my ability. Also, the reason why I was leaving earlier, I found one of my very, very legal cigarettes. That is legal because smoking is legal here. Cigarettes, that is, of course, very legal and normal legal cigarette that is legal. Only 5 years aside, most content creators have, a lifespan of 5 years, yeah. I love legal cigarettes. Me too! So, do you want to hear me take like a fat ass drag on my legal cigarette, on my real cigarette that is real and on a cigarette? Yep, and definitely nothing else. Yep, it's a normal cigarette, trust me. Loud mic / mouth noises / ASMR warning. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is so fucking loud.
Is this the right time to ask if you would put it out on me?
Yes. Whoa. That is potent as hell. Actually, you know what's something we gotta play? A song we gotta play for my boy Afroman after the trial. If you didn't see, Afroman won his court case. Fuck yeah. Can we get some W's in chat? Back out! But then I got high. Okay, Catherine, of course. Oof.
But then I watched Psy. I'm so happy that he won his court case. Standing high. I can't believe Afroman predicted his own court case. Why, man? Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. He won, bitch. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he won this court case. The man showed up in a suit made out of the US flag. That's fucking nuts, by the way. Common Afroman W real. Oh, Jesus. Ixie, if you have bad anxiety, you shouldn't smoke. Only smoke when you feel that's gonna be fine. Afroman aura farm the courtroom. Actually true. Like, actually real. Like, dead ass. Actually, let me put some knowledge in your brain. If you are smoking very legal cigarettes that are legal in your country, of course, very legal and legally, but you don't have papers, what you can do that are both effective and very easy to do, you can get cigarette filters and a cigarette, like a tobacco packer, like one of those like kind of things that you kind of like slide the tobacco into the cigarette filter, and you can basically literally make a very legal cigarette. That's what I do. And if you're like, oh, but it has a filter, just take off the filter. There you go. Super easy. Especially if you can't roll as well. Hold up. Can I find a picture of those things? Like, I think it's called Packer. Yeah, one of these. Wow. One of these. Fuck off. One of these right here. Literally, you put your filter right here, the tobacco right here, clamp it down, hold the filter in place, and you just like slide it back and slide it in again. Boom, done. Just don't do too much of your tobacco. And you won't waste anything as well. I feel so left out. I haven't smoked a single thing. Okay. Proof that Psy doesn't need to be trans man to teach us how to pack real. In Minecraft, of course, in Minecraft. Listen, I will say this to the day I die. No matter what, like, smoking is obviously not good for you. No matter what it is. It's just how it is. So I always encourage people to not, if you can, if you want to partake in the very funny things. I always encourage either dabs or bongs, I guess, for the, you know, if you absolutely gotta smoke. But always keep that in mind. Always keep that in mind. Always, always. Because I used to smoke cigarettes a lot, and when people ask me, like, oh, how do you get like such a gritty voice? It's called being an idiot and dumb and young and European. So when I was like 15, 16, it was like drinking and smoking cigarettes was like normal. Should never have done it, obviously, but it is what it is. So, as a talk, I hope you had a fucking amazing birthday. And I hope you had fun. Also, keep in mind my habits, right? I have been partaking in both drinking and legal cigarettes for a very long time. Please do not try to recreate or try to drink after me or whatever. It doesn't end well, and I don't want you to. Do we want to play some fucking Hotline Miami? Do we want to have some good vibes, good music, and shoot a bunch of people in the face? Hold up. I just realized. Give me a second. Oof. Oof. Hotline Miami. Hotline. Okay, do you want the full screen experience or do you want the gameplay like we did with Volume? How do you want this? You want to stay here or do you want to go to the Bandicam scene? Dragondoll been using legal tobacco since 2013? Fuck yeah. Consequences, you're such a useless fucking toy. And Sanguine, you're such a good girl. Oh, sorry. I didn't see. Ara. Come here. Oh God. Obviously, seizure warning for Hotline Miami. It is a bunch of bright lights and colors and shit, so please keep that in mind. No, what the hell? I can't start from the beginning? Do you want to hear me say the French phrases and the other day with the doing some voice altering? Hell yeah, you should. This is the beginning. What? I don't remember this as the beginning at all. Anyway. Alright. Oh, it is. Oh, I gotta do voice acting. Fuck. Okay. And who do we have here? Oh, you don't know who you are? Maybe we should leave it that way. But I know you. Look at my face. We met before. Haven't we? I don't know you. Why are you here? You're no guest of mine. Do you really want me to reveal who you are? Knowing oneself means knowledge one's actions. As of lately, you've done some terrible things. I don't know, remember me. I'll give you a clue. Does April the 3rd mean anything to you? I believe that was the day of our first encounter. You look like you might be remembering something.
April 3rd, 1989.
You have one new message. Beep. Hi, this is Tim at the bakery. The cookies that you ordered should be delivered by now. A list of ingredients are included. Make sure that you read them carefully.
Hell yeah.
The target is a briefcase. Discretion is of essence. Leave target at point F32. Inside the dumpster. Failure is not an option. They'll be watching you.
Okay. To my cool ass car. Vroom vroom. Alright, who are we going as? Oh, I have all the masks. Almost all the masks. Okay, I'm missing actually quite a few. Sure. Little doors. Yoink. Whoops. Sorry, bro.
You little ass.
Nice. Yoink. Yoink. You bitch. Take a shot every time I die. Don't actually. You will actually die. Yoink. Yoink. I said yoink. And yoink. Hell. Okay. Huge. Epic. Epic. I got that briefcase. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, come on. Helvete också. No! Can I? Come on. What? I'm just a girl. Whoops. Listen, death, don't worry.
Who was there? I can hear you. I know you were there.
My bad now. Bye. Okay. Every time I play Hotline Miami, it just reminds me of that other game called Fury. Oh, but that game is hard as fuck. Oh god, my system is taking over. I'm hitting that point where I'm like, let's do 50 billion things at the time.
Adam, man, I haven't seen you around. Thought something might have happened to you.
You seem really down on losing your girlfriend. Don't remember seeing you after. Maybe we should talk about something else. So, out for a midnight snack, huh? Oh, don't worry about it. It's on the house. Good to see you. Have a nice night.
Hi. Kick the door simulator.
You have one new message. Hello, it's Linda. I need a babysitter. Right away. Got a few kids that need to be disciplined here. I'm at East 7th Street. Make sure you have a long talk with them. I really need someone to get through to these rascals, and like last time, please be discreet.
I am trying to voice act as best as I can, but also I got alcohol in my system, so like the voices will be kind of all over the place, but who cares? Yoink! Over there. No. No. Shotgun. It... Just come by the door again. Easy. 0 deaths! The matter, your voice always slaps. Damn, come kiss me about it. What? What? Hi there, welcome. Oh, you don't need to order, your pizza's already done. Had a feeling you're on your way here. Well, let's just leave it at that for now, shall we? Don't worry about paying, it's on the house. I would love to do, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. If you need a VA for anything and you want my voice in it, hit me up. DM me on Twitter, Instagram, whatever. I'll get back to you. Email me.
You have one new message. This is Thomas from the Metropolitan Clinic. We scheduled a short meeting for you tonight. We're at the 184th Street at 1:05, and don't worry. We know discretion is of importance to our clients.
What? Whoops. Whoops. Easy. That's pretty fucking clean. Nice. See? What? Oh, I'm not allowed to restart? You motherfucker. Hey dude, good to see you again. Did you hear about the massacre the other night? A bunch of Ruskies, I heard, no loss, if you ask me. They say some maniac wearing a rubber mask did it. Sounds like a scene straight from a slasher flick. Oh yeah, I have the perfect film for you. The one on the desk, take it. It's on the house. Enjoy yourself, dude. Parla Ruski di nahwe kurva itru. Kaktila minyavala.
Southwest 53rd plate. As usual, make sure you wear something fancy. Kata, you're my beautiful kitty as always.
I don't know why I did that so sensually, but you're welcome. Third chapter. Drink.
Sigh. Give Ace _ place a kiss.
Mwah. Kurwa. Mnie wala. Huge. Sledgehammer! Is that a sledgehammer for me? Whoopie doodles, wasn't my fault. Woo! Hello. Hold up. Yoink, fuck you, eat your ass, suck my dick. Take out your entire life. Cleared. Can't get in there. Helvete da. Good. Whoops! What's my fault? Huge. Whoops. I mean. What's my fault? Listen. Let's go. Silva. I mean, whoa! Did this man just take a shotgun to the face? What? The fuck you want? Jesus. Hey, asshole, you can't just leave me here. I got nowhere to go. Why didn't you finish what you started? I mean... Okay. If I have to.
Why am I so horny?
I returned him cold as fuck. Oh, get in here and heat up. Now, chat, do we want to keep going with Miami, or do we want the harder game, which is Fury, which I will probably lose at like 1 billion times because it's a boss rush game and I'm drunk. Yes, not an answer. Kara. Kaiji, you're such a good puppy. Hi there, welcome. You don't look well, sir. Are you alright? Are you sure it is okay for you to be drinking? Alright, then I'll get you something special. If you like sweet and sour, maybe you want it bitter. And there you go, sir. Enjoy. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Actually... It's you again. It looks like you've been busy since we last met. I see that you remember me now, don't you? But you still don't know who I am. You don't know even know who introduced us to you. Why did you come back here? You're not a nice person, are you? You make me sick. A picture is starting to take form here. I wonder if it's accurate. Some pieces don't quite seem to fit. Or maybe I just don't like the way it looks. I think our time is up, but we'll meet again. Before you go, here's 4 questions to ponder. Question number 1. Do you like hurting other people? Question number 2. Who are leaving messages on your answering machine? Question number 3. Where are you right now? And final question. Why are we having these conversations? That's all for now. See you soon. May I go to Eve's goddess? Yes, Kata, you can go to sleep. It's okay.
Good evening. This is Blake speaking. have a job for you. There is a power outage over on 24th and A Street. We want you to take care of it. We already sent someone over a while ago, but it seems he didn't do a very good job. Head over there right away. They're expecting you. Keep it quick and clean.
See you later, lad. Good night, Kata. Sleep well, sweetie. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your rest. Be fast and efficient. Only time I am. Okay. You have a shotgun. You have a shotgun. You have a... Jesus. Whoa! Calm down. Well, somebody's a little enthusiastic. Doggy, no! Nope. 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 Huge. Easy. Fuck you. What? Really? Really? How? Hold up. How much fucking body armor are you wearing? Yes! Sorry. What am I doing? Can't go in there. Fuck you. Okay, can't do that. Oops. Whoopie diddle. Huge. Clean as hell. Easy. Boom. Boom, bang, baby. Huge. Splurge. Rip and tear. Can't open that. Can't open that. Doesn't work. Whoopie doodles. Jesus Christ, my ears. Calm down. I had to test my hypothesis. There we go! You fucking bitch. You had me monologuing. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a motherfucking dick, you little shit. My people had it. All of it. Hurry's got her. Oh. I do love smashing people's heads in. It is honestly one of the best things ever. 10 out of 10 experiences. Should do that again. Boom, boom, bang, maybe. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, like Luke. It looks very therapeutic. Yeah, right? He decided to slam me into my hand. I mean, slam me down, but not too hard. I don't want to break you. This game made me crash out. Why? I know what. It's because you're not drunk enough for it. Oh, hi there. Good to see you. I was a bit worried about you. The city streets don't seem to save no more, you know. Well, with all the killing and all that, I mean. Don't worry about paying. You're my friend. Your money's no good here. Now, have a nice night. Bye. I have a slight anger issue. Hold up. If we are going to play Fury, I need to actually install Fury. Southwest 104th Street is having vermin problems. Try to handle it as quick and swift as you can. Someone else will clean up for you after you leave. Make sure not to bother any of the neighbors. Sorry, maybe can you cuddle, please? Yes. Hold up, I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking. That was like most efficient shit I've ever done in my life. Oops. The gun guy right there. Nope. Nope. Oink. Didn't move fast enough. Hold up. What the? What the? Nope. 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 Helvete. Cocktail. Wait, what in the fuck are we doing here today? Like, actually talk to me right now. Talk to me. Talk to me and tell me that you're a whore. Like, actually fuck me in the ass and suck my dick after. Like, your mom is a fucking bitch. Nope. Nope. Huge. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. All the things I never knew. 'Cause I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. All the things I never knew. Sunk my ass and break my spine. The child of Christ is near. Suck my ass and dry my ass. Suck some balls today. Fucking people in the back is what I want today. Can't you feel the pressure build? My fingers inside you. I just wanna hold you close and fuck until you cry. Whoa! Damn! Thrusting hard and deep in you and coming all tight. Finger really fast my clit. Suck my dick today. Jerk me off as I tell you that you're doing really great. Good evening, how are you doing? You look a bit distracted. Something got you worried. These are harsh times for living in Nino. I haven't seen many customers lately. Maybe they lost their taste for pizza. Maybe it's time to close shop once and for all. Anyway, got your order right here. Take care now. Sorry. How are you doing, sweetie? If you're eep, you go eep. Receptionist when home due to stomach problems. And he has VIPs who will be staying with us today. Make sure you give them a great stay. That'll be your top priority this evening. Now, get going. Should I drink after work? Yes. 1,000,000,000% yes. Just don't know what to do. You should go to work. Go to work. You should go to bed if you're tired. Alright, we're finishing this level and then we move over to Fury and I will scream in pain. Nope. Huge! A banger! Can I go back for my gun? Night, buddy. Sleep well, sweetie. I'm just feeling doing like a long stream. I understand people gotta go to bed and stuff, of course. Like, take care of yourself first. Suck my fucking asshole deep. A dick and balls in you. My hands are on your throat now, choking really hard. Can't you hear them? Okay. Kurwa. Bitch. I'm so sorry you had to see that side of me. Helvete! How is the fucking aim that crazy? Actually eat my whole ass. Sorry. I'm going a little insane. This aim is actually nuts. Keep going on close. Beg for it. You want me to snarl and growl into the fucking microphone? Is that it? Is that the secret sauce? It's just me going. Is that the secret sauce here? Hey man, boy, I'm glad to see you. I've been following the news about the killings. Now this is top secret. You can't tell anyone. And you wouldn't, right? You wouldn't tell a single soul. But I have a friend who is in the police force. He told me there's a rumors going around. There could be more than one. Maybe a whole bunch. A group of people wearing masks killing Russians. It's like from a movie or something, right? Well, I think it's fascinating. Right, so just grab my movie one. It's on the house.
The Beastraw makes chat release the secret sauce.
There you go. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try to do Fury. Oof. Alright. Let's try to do Fury, I guess. Oof. This is about to be a rough time. Or completely fine. Who knows? I'll either end up angrier and make beautiful horny sounds for everyone, or I'll end up being fine. Question mark? How do you growl like that? Partially from the uvula, and partially from the back of your throat. You can't goon during stream. I will tell you right now, anyone has full permission from me to goon during my stream.
Shia, you walked in a line right now. How straight that line gonna be?
As straight as a new cooked fucking spaghetti noodle. Too tired again? Then go to sleep, sweetie. Onimusha. The Onimusha protagonist toggles between speed and power for increased efficiency. I've never done that before. Do you want to do the cool new thing or do we do the classic one? I don't know how many people have seen Fury before. Don't know. Let's do classic then, for now. And then, like, we'll switch things around if I want to. Wanna watch Pretty Lady play game? Exactly, Kaiju, thank you. Thank you so much. Siri, thank you so much for the gifted subs to the community. Thank you. That means a lot. Alright, Chan. Listen. Okay. If I actually get somewhat angry, I will quit the game. Because I don't want anyone to experience me actual angry, like in like a proper angry way. But Fury is one of my favorite games of all time. I am sure this will go fine. Trust me, bro. And also, I am drunk. So. Never escape. Sure. You're gonna put me in my place? Well. Trust me, bro. So is I made it the fuck up. Suck my whole fucking asshole, dude. Dude, I know how to play the game. Ugh. Oh, I bet you're so fucking mad right now. I bet you're so fucking mad right now. Woo. Suck my actual asshole. Chad, bark. actually remembering a lot of this game. Good girl. Good boy. Good little puppy. You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Come on. Perfect counter. Okay. Nope. Yes, you just gotta suck my ass, bitch. Fuck you. Crystal, bark. You wanna be muzzled? You wanna be forced onto your knees? Oof. Come on! Huge. Two health bars left. You're barking too much so you can't see the health bar, but it doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. Come on! One more! One more! One more! One more!
Hello, Pascoga. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Alright. God, you're trash. Let's go! Let's go! This is nothing. This was easy as fuck. Doesn't matter. Come on, next one. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Gambit. Thank you. Chat. Piss break. I will be right back. Kimi and Kimi's viewers and community, I'm about to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Hi. Hi Raiders, my name is Szycrotic. I'm a trans femme content trans femme content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. Beginner, play game, drunk. How are you? How do I rate the piss? 7 out of 10. Pretty good piss. How is your stream, sweetie? And thank you so much for trusting me with your community, and I hope you have a banger stream. The fuck is a lab? Ixie, you're such a good girl. Hey, Padre, welcome in. I never heard, but it was a banger. Kaiju, you're such a good puppy. Be pathetic, John. Be brain empty. Don't think. Trust me. Oh, thank you, Ixie. Ace, you're my beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, sweet, perfect little kitty. Hi, Clucks. Having a great day? Hell yeah! Love that for you. So much. It was my birthday. Happy birthday! Gratulerer med den. This is happy birthday in Norwegian, by the way. Gratulerer med den. Gratulerer med den. Gratulerer på du. Gratulerer med den. Happy birthday! Feliz Navidad! Feliz Navidad! Feliz Navidad! Ah, fuck off. Okay! Jesus. Thank you for all the blesses. Okay, got you. Have a good eep. Alright, next boss. Thank you so much. Thank you. Huge. Double huge. Hey, baby. I am boss rushing really hard. Concentrating. Okay? Really? Puta. Yep. I can't do anything. It's the fucking thing. Nope. Okay. Oop. Damn it. It wasn't perfect. Damn it. Hold up. We got 4 more to go. Hi, Emily. Welcome in, sweetie. Really? Fuck off. Huge! I need some water. Get some fucking ass food in you. Nope. I hate you. Huge. Nope. Nope! Okay. Jesus. Chat. Give me a second.
Hi, bitch. Transition to the way we go. Who is live? Who's doing things?
To the habit of singing in the
Okay. Mary's live, so chat. Chat. We're gonna raid Marion. For some reason, Marion is live. Hell yeah. We're gonna say hi. I'm drunk. Leave me alone. Everyone. Join the Discord if you haven't. I love you all. And remember, no matter who you are, no matter what's going on, you can always come here, feel safe, have a place you can feel at home, enjoy yourself, and just be you. Always.
Right now is laying in this bed thinking
Let's go say
of
hi to
you.
Marin. Keep
Wishing you were
being
here.
I'll see you later.
Why did you have to leave me all alone? I just miss you so much. Don't you want to be a good pet and be here with me instead? And you know,